Hey guys, it's Talking coming at you with another game of Triangle Strategy. And we're here in New Game Plus, Chapter 13, and you know, the plot is thickening, and we're going to be making a choice soon about how to deal with the problems of S-Frost, right? But first, we need to... so here, we know what that... We get more information here. This is the scene where
You have made a
Gustadolf...
grave error in allowing thieves to raid the archives, Constable Sicris.
Forgive me. My guards gave chase as soon as they noticed intruders, but they'd already fled beyond our reach.
What did they take?
Luckily, they were unable to gain entry to where we keep our more sensitive
but they took
texts.
something.
All they were able to make off with was a single book penned by the late Lady Orlea.
Orlea? She left behind a message of sorts?
She'd bid it be passed on to Lady Frederica when she came of age, but it seems those wishes were forgotten.
Thalas or Erika must have hidden it from her. They derived no greater pleasure than from tormenting her. Do we know what was written in this book?
No. Storage records indicate it was protected by...
And here's where we learn that it was a magic book.
Significance.
Rosellan liberation.
I shall send a party to...
No need. It is more...
By your grace.
And then, you know, that's the hook for us to know that the thieves have it and what it is, you know, for a little bit later. But now we,
Benedict asked me to scout out Teleorn where the Esfrosti soldiers are stationed. But I hardly see any around. Why did he ask me to come here in the first place? I doubt it would matter in reclaiming the capital. But orders are orders.
so we look around a little bit. I assume we'll be able to fight there because it looks like a battle map, right? And we didn't do that on the past one when we go to the reservoir because we'll have to go up there to fight it, I imagine. So the first time we went and, like, climbed up the bridge.
Ah, tidings from Erika. She says Hyzant refused our final offer.
You seem surprised. There was no way Hyzant would agree to open the source.
I know that, but the negotiations were meant to buy us time.
If the negotiations were meant to buy you time, you could have lied.
Yet it seems their soldiers are already on the move.
And not asked for
Damn it
something
all.
they would never give you.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
If you play with fire, you get burned. Now we have no recourse but to meet them in battle without the Archduke.
So it has come to war, then?
We just have to beat them at their own game.
Beat them at their own game? You do that.
Their newest
it's your
saint
game.
is heading the vanguard. You must be delighted that a former retainer to the crown is coming to visit. Right, Cordelia?
Enough, Thalas. I won't allow such impudence toward the Queen.
Queen? This child is nothing more than a puppet. And I believe the impotent one here is you, Avlora. A general has no right telling the Prime Minister what to do.
I had no idea the Prime Minister's job was to torment the weak.
Yeah, call them out.
Enough, General of Lore. I will answer the Prime Minister. As the Queen of Glenbrook, I shall protect my kingdom until my dying breath, no matter who may stand against me.
Yeah.
It appears your impudence is contagious, Avlora. Your charge knows not how powerless she is.
Worry not, Your Majesty. I shall protect you.
Because I am to wed the Archduke?
Because you are a warrior. One who does not give up.
Avlora's
even
like,
if she
yeah,
must
these
fight her
people
battles
are
alone.
lame and I want to fight for you. Which, I mean, totally fair.
I was an orphan. I never knew my parents. I entered the army to make a place for myself. So I know better than anyone the pain of having to do everything on your own.
Allow me to bare my heart to you as well, General of Lore. As the last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, I do not intend to let Gustadolf have his way.
You mean to strike down the Archduke?
but I lack the power to do so. Have you heard of the Royalists? The aristocrats who were aid to my father.
I have. I also heard they secretly indulged in bribes and the like for personal gain.
Well, yeah, of course they did.
That man Patriot was cozying up to the Archduke not seconds after King Regna's beheading. Their kind knows no loyalty.
Like, we cut his head off, but these guys are the really bad ones.
But Gustadolf has not given any of them a position in his court, so they have fallen on hard times. I want to ask Patriot and the other royalists for their help.
Are you mad? No doubt they would wholeheartedly embrace you as their symbol, but only for their own purposes.
I understand that. But their years in service to the crown have earned them great influence in politics. I must have their support if I'm to reclaim Glenbrook.
Is it possible for you to rein them in?
Not alone. But with you, General of Laura, I can. They lack military might. If you accompany me, I could sway them to my cause.
She's like, would you like to do some treason?
Please, General.
As an Esfrosty general, I simply cannot turn a deaf ear to what you have told me. Did you not think I would tell the Archduke of your plans?
Of course I did. But I refuse to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust, I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
It's just such a crazy gambit.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
She's like, I had to be like, look, let's do treason. And you're like, well, that's dumb.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
General of Laura!
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzant and the Archduke are veterans of war. The fight will not be an easy one, and may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled. I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Of Laura's like, you know, I'm really kind of tired of working for Thalas. Which, even though Avlora's like a good person and so is Cordelia and all, like, it's still a pretty cagey move, right? That's, because, you know, she's risen as far as she can. And she's being treated very disrespectfully by everyone.
Are you suggesting we destroy the dam around Telior Reservoir to start a flood?
Yes.
The capital city was built on the banks of the Norzellia River. Breaking the dam surrounding Lake Telior upstream will allow us to submerge a majority of the city. Flooding the town will throw their army into disarray, which should allow us to take the place by storm.
Lake Telior is a man-made reservoir. You might be able to burst through with a blast crystal.
Huet scouted the area earlier and reported seeing very few sentries. Proof enough.
No. The damage will be too great. The means would not justify the end, Benedict.
We cannot afford to lose.
I agree with Roland. There is already far too much blood on our hands.
Roland says that backwards there, but it's
Perhaps
okay.
it's worth speaking with the people and gaining their understanding.
The end is the justification. The means are never the justification.
Unless we reclaim Glenbrook, it's unlikely they'll understand or support our actions. We must take the capital back, and show our strength and resolve first.
So that means you stand by Benedict then?
If we have a sure shot at winning, we need to take it. No matter the consequences.
Yeah.
We can't lose the war. We just can't.
Telior Reservoir is the kingdom's water source. The dam was constructed to protect the people from floods.
Well, we'll just do it and blame Silvio for it, for being a
I doubt
traitor.
they would ever forgive us should we choose to destroy it for war.
Glenbrook thrives because of that water. And to use it otherwise is inexcusable. Brute strength isn't the only way to reclaim the city. We can strike at night and defeat their commanding officers. There are ways to slip into the castle unseen.
If you have used it before, there is a chance it has been sealed off since.
There is more than one round. You needn't worry.
So you mean not to use the blast crystal?
No, I do. After we sneak in, we can sink Esfrost's warship. It would close off their escape route.
Our first priority should be ensuring the people's safety. We cannot allow them to be taken hostage. It would restrict our options as well.
Look, Frederica, that's a good idea,
He's got
but...
a point. But how do we take the capital back after that?
And Milo's just
we could
like...
use the blast crystal to destroy the bridge connecting the town and the castle. The enemies would be stuck within the walls.
That would certainly mitigate the damages to the citizens. If we encircle the castle, we could negotiate with them.
We could ask them to yield, free Glenbrook, and re-establish the trade between our nations.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
I'm certain we can find a way to make both parties agree.
Frederica, I am certain we can.
Negotiate. I understand your thoughts and the wishes held therein.
Allow me to ask once more. Shall we shatter the dam around Lake
Voting
Talior
music.
and flood the town?
Democracy. You've got to have a little
Sneak
bit
in under
of
the guise
democracy.
of
Not
night,
too much.
sink their
Too
ships
much
and
democracy and
slay their
Roland will run
commanding
away with the
officers.
game.
Or destroy the bridge, safeguard the people,
Bum,
and
bum,
negotiate with
bum.
the enemy.
Bum, 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 bum,
Fetch the
bum,
scales.
bum,
It is time.
bum, 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 bum. Hey, Ellie, good morning. 3 paths, each with its merits and shortcomings. Well, the first thing that we'll do is see if we can go out to the city streets. Huzzah! He's like, I can't help but notice the soldiers. Well, yeah, because they're in uniform, bro. You're a very perceptive dude. That's why we all like you. And Avlora's coming. Milo lets us know that she will go wherever we go. She asks about the old man. We'll be like, oh, don't worry about him. He's so strong. I'm sure you won't die a little slightly later into the story. They like him because he's got a heart of gold. It's a good reason to like somebody. A cat. Meow. And we're broke, of course. We're always broke. He's got superior stuff, which would be nice to pick up, but we're not going to worry about it, you know. We're just going to move it along. It's not uncommon to hear about the people, but like... Yeah, we're gonna... Why not convince him to look to Heisen for refuge? Yeah, we'll ask the people causing problems to leave again. Like, I don't want to tell people to go to Heisen. Yeah, you know, I had to buy items and stuff. I'm like, that didn't just happen. I'm like, oh wait, it did. Worries about sharing the field with Byzantine troops? Well, yeah, so would I. So too would I. Going back and watch the battle scenes really shines. Yeah, you know, what a champ. Just being able to, like, put a hard lock up there, and, like, you know, Eridor can defend with a shield, but Ian's can defend with his traps as well. And, yeah, that was, They gave me a perfect map for my style, for my brand of sumo. But not only did I go back and spend that money, I actually did a couple of random battles at like midnight 30 last night. And I spent all that money too. But if you remember the random battle where you have to get all of your army to the other side of like the Glenbrook map, and they keep on spawning reinforcements in and stuff, and I kept getting mad. You can do that with one single character, and that character can be called Anna, and you just stealth and run around the side, and the reinforcements still come in, but you just move around them, and then you get to the end, and that's you know, you basically don't get anything for doing it except for a check mark. But if you're having trouble with that mission, use Anna. Just only her. You also get an achievement for using less than half of the people in a thing. Oh, we were supposed to talk to people. Whoops. We didn't. Whoops.
It is time to
I forgot to talk to people. When's the last time I saved? I mean, oops.
Do we entrust the approach the scale?
I forgot. Hey. It's okay. Because it's an incredibly dumb idea.
The way forward
is decided. We'll destroy the dam.
Flood the capital.
How fortuitous. I believe
the enemy forces.
in the Republic. I believe in democracy. You know?
You will submerge the capital to win the battle.
That is very funny indeed.
I see. So Wolford rules with military might. It is a thorny path you tread. Your people will resent you for this.
I know.
This is hardly the worst thing we've done this week, XM.
It would be unfortunate if you didn't. But that is what it means to rule with might. I must return to Hyzant and see Minister Camsell. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
I thought this battle
for
was for
Norzelia? Well, I mean, yeah.
This is not a struggle for power, Minister Sereno. The goddess, the source, iron. The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past.
XRM judges people for not being personally him. All the other stuff is window dressing.
Roselia needs to be born anew.
He's like, somebody young needs to run it. Not you. You thought I meant you? Somebody young with bluish greenish eyes and black hair. No, not you. Like, not you. I meant me. I meant I'm gonna run it. I love this concept art here. It's very Disney villain, right?
Right now, the people of every nation are
very,
searching for a young
very
standard
like
bearer to guide them.
Jafar didn't grow a mustache yet, type of thing.
A standard bearer.
Yes, people like you and me.
Yeah, people like you and me, and then later he'll be like, no, not you.
This war.
When he thought I meant you, I meant like you and me. Me. Yes, very. I mean, look at all of the sureties, right? Cape, metal in the hair, little bangles going on there. Cause that. Look, what if somebody smacks you upside the head? You gotta, like, if you're gonna wear metal on the side of your head, you gotta be sure. Like, that's not a helmet, right? It's like, no, this is my decorative headdress. And then he laughs. Such the case. It's like, yes. And if the meatballs fall from the sky again, we will stand against them. We will fight the meatballs on the landing grounds. We will fight the meatballs on the beaches. We shall never surrender to the clouds of pasta sauce.
House Wolfort and Hyzant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat.
I mean, totally, for this decision, you're gonna be like, look, we let y'all vote about it. I didn't know what to do. I said, look, and to be fair, Serenoa has no business making any choices in this timeline.
To take Whitehome Castle.
Serenoa in this time is every bit like the hapless, idiotic aristocrat that the other
Serenoa and the others
fools
know that
of
the
Glenbrook
city
were.
will
Not
escape
Landwall.
unscathed, but are left with no recourse if they wish to defeat the enemy in one fell swoop.
The game says his name Landroy, but you know we're gonna make him a French guy instead.
In support of House Wolford, Hyzant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Saltire War.
Lady Destra, we finally have the upper hand.
Now I'm gonna monologue.
The path we tread was not an easy one, but Lord Serenoa persevered and has become a fine leader because of it. Once we reclaim the capital and restore the kingdom to its former glory, we may finally see peace.
May we?
My job will soon be over. Please, pray for Wolford's success. What is it, my lord?
I've been searching for you. The soldiers are calling.
I think Destra. Benedict has this idea about Destra that he's like, you know, if you truly love a woman and want to help her out, the best way to respect her memory is to become Niccolo Machiavelli.
About the provisions, I presume. I shall take my leave.
Is it better to be Benedict than loved?
Oh.
This is my mother's grave.
I see.
Benedict visits her in place of her unworthy son. He is a cool-headed man, but undoubtedly more than just that.
You know, and not to belittle him, but he's like, this is my mother's grave. My man, we are standing among the graves of all of your ancestors here, and they don't get a shout out at all. Look at that crumbling headstone in the corner. Like, I'm just saying these other dead people would be quite hurt.
But
they're like, I'm right here. My name's written down. Where's the shout out?
Frederica, would you visit my mother's grave with me?
And Mom's goes, yeah, you know, they're very Disney protagonist about it. Did you, to club a musical that I do like, so in the Heights, Lin-Manuel Miranda's first musical, which you may be familiar with, there's one of the characters has a mom and a dad, right? And in the movie version, they just kill the mom off. She's just not there anymore. And she has like one of the great songs in the musical where she just like puts her foot down. It's called Enough, and she just like pops off and tells the dad that he's being stupid, you know. And
Are you certain?
and anyway, but they're like, well, you know, it would really make this compelling if neither one of the main characters had a mom, because Usnavi already is an orphan in the thing, you know, because he's got the abuela. If you've seen it or are familiar.
Of course.
Then I would love to.
But they're like, do you want to go here? Which it's like, it's a bit rough for Serenoa to be like, he visits in place of an unworthy son. My dude, you were like on your way to go visit her grave. It's not like you never go. Or you never listen to anything. I like it quite a bit. It's fun stuff. There's a couple songs in it that are really interesting, I think. There's this one that's great fun called No Me Diga, which is like a bunch of like hairstylists gossiping about stuff, and just great music there.
No doubt they've come to take Whiteholm from us.
But like the big song in it is called 96,000 because the somebody in the neighborhood at the shop that he runs won a $96,000 lottery, so everybody is singing about what they would do if they got the money, and then the female lead of the play sings out like the music starts out and she gets her verse and she's like, if I win the lottery you'll never see me again, and goes on from there, but real fun stuff.
Oh no. Whatever will we do?
Christopher Jackson was in it, the guy who originated the Washington role in Hamilton. And of course, Lin-Manuel Miranda originated
It looks like they didn't
the
take
star role.
kindly
Because of
to
course he
Greg's
has to be
speech.
in his own place. Who doesn't, Look, if I wrote a play, I would be the star of it too.
Avlora, dispatch an army at once.
There is no need. It is best we await them here.
But to be fair to Lin-Manuel Miranda, Hamilton is literally an orphan. And, he didn't
No
make
matter how
Moana
great
be
an
one,
army they
so that's
possess,
good.
They will not fell this stronghold easily.
Dying grandmother spirit, that one's kind of easy. It's very Disney, but, at least that one's different.
All we need to do is buy time. Once they realize what the Archduke is planning, they will tremble in fear. Things are different than they were 30 years ago. They have no just cause for their actions.
Like a Lion King remake, but they just axe Sarabi. They're like, what is she even here for? I'm like, for all the plot stuff. They're like, I don't know, I think it would add some pathos, Mufasa's not enough.
Don't you, Your Majesty?
I do. I am the Queen of Glenbrook now. An attack on the capital constitutes treason toward the crown and their kingdom.
The people will not support someone without a cause. Without their backing, Wolford cannot hope to win.
I refuse to acknowledge that pitiful little puppet as queen.
As do I. She disgusts me.
Like, in our own throne room?
Personal emotions have no place on the battlefield. I cannot entrust anything to such fools, and the Archduke shall know of it.
Gives her a salute. She's like,
Avlora!
I'm gonna go tell the Archduke myself that these two are scrubs. And I mean, she is right. Like, and to be perfectly fair, right? Of all the things that Gustadolf does as a leader that show he is unfit, the biggest of them is entrusting any power to these two. He should know better. He should 1,000,000% know better. The perfidy, the betrayal of oaths, the false pretenses, the political machinations, the kinslaying, all of this actually serves an end. These two are just an error in judgment. And anytime he's around them, it should have been so clear that he needed to get rid of them. They don't do anything right. All they do is bully people. Literally. They're not even that good at being wizards. But it's like, oh, what are you gonna do? They're family. I'm like, you could hire someone who doesn't suck at everything. They're like, it's fine.
Minister
To be fair, early on, Gustadolf is talking about how, freedom and power and, responsibility, blah, blah, blah. And Thalas is like, the only reason I have this job is because I'm related to you, bro. And Gustadolf's like, no, that's not true. It is, though.
Thank you for bringing reinforcements.
What we need is, like, an old man or woman in a tower who's Thalas and Erika is, like, benefactor in there, and we find out that that's the reason, like, somebody is, like, making Gustadolf let these idiots run anything.
It was you who moved them. There has not been an army this great in Hyzant for 30 years. The Salt-Iron War also brought friends and foes together like this. We may have won then, but we had best not get cocky.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Which is why we have a strategy to ensure our victory.
Minister Exham gave me a brief overview of the plan. Coordination will be the key to our success.
See, because, like, this guy clearly is a good guy, right? Like, you just look at that face and you think, I trust him, you know? That's a good, strong mustache. Looks like he could, you know, he too has a sash underneath a cape, but on him, it just seems reasonable.
Indeed. Let us go over the plan in detail.
Another war as big as the last. Just how great will the damage be this time?
Let us reconfirm our strategy. Benedict, if you would.
Our target, Whiteholm Castle, was built upon a sandbar in the Norzellia River.
You built a castle on a sandbar? I'm sorry. I don't think we got that line in our earlier playthrough. Now I'm mad. Look, building a castle by a river is one thing.
The city,
on a sandbar?
Is connected to the castle by a single bridge. The river and town are the greatest obstacles to invading armies.
You deserve to lose.
I am well aware. I could not believe my ears when I heard of Esfrost's invasion.
He used the new mining venture to take us by surprise.
However, the Esfrosti army has solidified its defenses. They will likely spread their forces in front of the bridge.
It is the only path of entry. Geographically speaking, it would be impenetrable.
Unless you flew.
But we shall use that geography to our advantage.
Yeah.
The
So internet
river
you can
was
destroy the town
originally
exactly.
prone to
Like,
floods.
well, originally prone to floods. So like, oh, we'll make a
But
single
the
point
kings
of
old
failure.
spent years improving
Well,
the
to be
river
fair, this
and
is the
created
kind of
a
thing that
dam
happens.
upstream to control its water levels. We plan to explode that dam using your Elfric.
And create a deluge to cleanse the city of Esfrosti soldiers.
A deluge.
Indeed. It is a plan that can neither predict nor defend against. Their entire army will be swept away.
Après-moi, the great song by Regina Spektor, playing off of the words of the last King Louis of France.
The people will
After
not
me,
let you
the
get
flood.
away with that.
But, you know, in en français, so...
There was once a residence.
Yeah, in the song, she
Riverside
hopefully
for
says it in
local
French
legends.
and then in English so that anybody listening to it knows what après-moi means without having to look it up.
However, it is now occupied by Esfrosti aristocrats and officers.
That should mitigate Glenbrook's casualties.
But there will doubtlessly be deaths. Not to mention the lake is the kingdom's source of water, or so I hear.
Or so I hear. My dude, you don't know the
price of
principal
victory will be the
way
people's
that your
deep-seated
neighbor, like,
hatred.
begun the water wars have. Like, you have salt, they have crops, and you aren't, you, the guy in charge of public order, don't know what the public order of your neighbors is based on.
I know, but I'm willing to assume any grudge they would bear.
Your resolve has been duly noted. I shall lend you my strength. On your signal, we shall enter the city and evacuate as many citizens as we can.
You are a kind man, Minister Camso. But this would incur quite a debt of gratitude. Allow me to lend a hand as well.
Thank you.
He's like, you're a kind man, but if you do this, then people will like you personally, so you have to let me do it too, because I don't want you to aggrandize yourself.
Milo, the blast crystal is capable of destroying the dam, yes?
It's just based on loyalty, faith, not compliments. Well, you know, we're told that, you know, he was a promising young knight and was entrusted with the military, right?
Undoubtedly.
And some of them get it through their family, because Sorcery End is from House End, and they're the ones who've run the salt for, you know, for a while. So, you know, and there's no meritocracy there. Hello, Mrs. Girl. She serves as a spy. The concept artist was like, no, I'll draw that one.
Is settled.
Give that guy Camcel. He's better at beards.
You two must put pressure on the capital. I wish for you to draw the attention of the Esfrosti army. We shall head to Telior and set the blast crystal.
It will explode tomorrow at daybreak.
Very well. May the fort...
Hyzant and Wolffold begin to put their strategies into action.
And now, it's off to battle!
To draw the eye of the Esfrosti forces, the Hyzantian army encircles the
See,
crown
this is
city of
crazy.
Glenbrook.
This plan is so dumb. But popping the reservoir is one thing. So, let's go back to Mongolian history, right? Where, they're invading northern China, and they're like, oh man, we're gonna pop this river here, it's gonna flood the town. Only instead of flooding the town, they flooded their own troops too, and it didn't work out great. Later on, they learned better how to flood towns, so they did that. So really, like, if we did this move like 6 more times, we would realize that having your army near the place you're flooding is crazy work and not to be done. Like, it's just wild. Like, oh, we're gonna flood the whole river basin. Well, to take advantage of this, we're gonna put our armies in the river basin. Like, no, y'all wait on the high ground, and then when they flee the flood, you ride them down. Like, have you never done this before? Ridiculous behavior. This would be a great way to kill their armies. Yeah, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone type of thing.
As Huet reported, there are Esfrosti soldiers here, but not many.
That would be a very Benedict plan, right?
Of course. The lake is a precious water reservoir for the kingdom.
Indeed, which is why House Telior sealed themselves up here.
So now we wait until nightfall to set the blast crystal.
Before that, there are 2 things we must do. The first is to find a place for it. And the second is to disable the street lamps.
You mean those posts?
At night, the lamps draw on the power of rocks called lumistone to glow. We must remove them.
Ooh.
Then we'll split up into 2 teams. Benedict and Milo, I leave the lake to you. I shall take care of the street lamps.
Very well. Anna, Lord Serenoa's disguise.
It is ready.
Give him a mustache and a hat.
The young lord capable of such a thing. He is a curious man, isn't he?
No, he isn't.
Frederica's like, leave him alone. I was just about to be like, why do it? Oh, like, oh yeah, bioluminescence, or rather, mineroluminescence. But you cannot be seen. Your efforts will have been for naught if supposed to repair before our operation begins. Oh, we've got a... The lamps in this here town were made to protect the reservoir. It's his job to replace them every morning. And we're gonna be like, wow, you've been doing it yourself. That's awesome, bro. And, you know, he spent his whole life on this. Cat. Meow. It appears the cat is holding something. Cat Chronicles added to notes. Oh, we've gotten an achievement. We have spoken to every cat in the game. Huzzah. That must mean whatever other paths there are, we have spoken to every cat. And we now have the notes of the cats. Humans are foolish. Unlike us cats, they do not know when to give up. Humans are cunning. They are more willing to deceive others than we are. Humans are greedy. They fight for territory more fiercely than we do. Humans are cruel. They torment their prey more thoroughly than we do. Humans are rash. They can learn a thing or two from us about patience. Humans are dimwits. They're too slow to save their fish from our paws. Humans are thick-headed. They trample carelessly upon our tails. Humans are dishonest. They call cats other than their own cute. Still, humans are dear to us. They love us no matter what. Rub against their legs and they will pet us to our heart's content. Humans are foolish, after all. The Chronicle of the Cat is complete. Amazing indeed. I like that there's like a collective cultural memory of cats we could only access once we have pet every cat. Hey there, kiddo. I had a fight with Mom, so I can't go home. Do you think you should hear me if I say I'm sorry for my pranks? I mean, probably. We're gonna need to talk to her about it first, though. It's like, I know I shouldn't complain, but should we even bow our heads to the invaders? But like, we're gonna go with the morality choice here, you know, because we're just gonna, you know, even though we don't need those points, I don't think, but we're gonna be like, you know, we don't need to. He's like, well, I don't really feel loyalty though, so I guess what I'm saying is we're fine. Alright, so we'll be able to, now that we have talked to this lady, we'll be able to talk to the kiddo and get him to come back. I don't think there's any items in here. Ah, Milo's here. She says, "Pray be careful not to expose your true self." She's like, "I'll just be here hiding behind the building. After all, beautiful women wearing clothing not traditional for the area they're in and hiding behind houses are not conspicuous at all. I know whenever I see a woman dressed inappropriately for the weather, hiding behind a house in my small village, the first thing I think is, I bet she's visiting her friends." And like, not to put too fine a point on it, and I don't want to be like judgmental of Milo, like I'm sure she's very good at her job, or Milo I think it said, but if you were a spy, wouldn't you want to be less conspicuous? She's like, "No, this is just how I dress. It'll be all right. No one's going to remember the beautiful woman wearing less clothing than most of the women here wear. Nobody will be able to describe me at all. They'll be too busy looking at the woman in the red dress." Aha! Well, so now we're seeing, I'm like, well, a ladder guy could get on this side of the roof. Yeah, it's just like, look, you're only young once, is her thing. She's like, "Look, every one of the other spies tells me that too, but I just think I can do a good job and dress how I like." Cure all pellets. And they're like starting the grapes in barrels inside. Look, I don't know grape cultivation. I'd be surprised if that is effective. Sorry, merchant, no entry. You're a traveling merchant? Well, no funny business. We'll arrest you on the spot. I'm like, yeah, okay, man. We'll shake that one up, and we'll tell this kiddo to go home. Yes, I do think she'll forgive you. I just talked to her. Okay. Okay, we talked to her again, and then we're like, no, I'll bring him to you. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think you have to talk to every single cat. So, yeah, that would be the thing that the holdup is, because we got the achievement for talking to every cat right when we got the Cat Chronicle. And I assume that they are related and that the Cat Chronicle is not attached to this specific cat. There's those two. I don't see how we're going to break that street lamp, though. Or this one. The Cat's the Louis place? I think so. I think I remember there being one. Yeah, if you don't do the give up Roland, then you wouldn't get that, of course. I mean, I imagine if we do this and they're standing next to it, it won't work, right? Okay. Alright, so here, you know, we're like... Well, it looks like we've got those two streetlights, but I don't think the other ones are going to be doable, right? So I don't... It doesn't seem like there's anybody else to talk to distract anyone or anything. Yeah. Alright. You're gonna have to do that right next. Yeah, you know, that's how they get you. Boom, boom, boom.
Constable Sycris reporting for duty.
Oh, Constable
Sycris
Sycris
sent me to help patrol the area.
Welcome, Constable. If you don't mind my asking, what brings an officer to this lake?
I can't say for sure. I'm merely obeying orders.
It's the constable. We can't let him see us.
Well, even if it wasn't the
That doesn't
constable,
mean
we
we
couldn't
are
let him
keen to
see
our
us.
plan. Stick to the strategy.
I got you into Pokemon last summer. Yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. Which Pokemon game? I recently picked up Red again for, or rather, a Game Boy and Red. It's in the other room. I didn't get batteries yet, so I haven't started. But it was at the shop, and I wanted to treat myself. I, of course, used to have Pokemon Red on Game Boy as a lad. Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I only played Gen 1. That Anna spoils all of Lionel's fun! And then we can do another promotion.
This calls for a drink.
Do you already have a short GPU you have? Interesting. We got over 2,000 in all the stats now. I don't know what the max is, but we haven't reached it yet. See if it's got more dinosaur theme. Not features. You know, I'm just super fan of mechanical Pokemon. Yeah, you know, I only liked a couple of them. You know, the old Voltorb. Never look at it. So you just choose them based on who I'd like. Yeah, you know, you can't see it until you get it, so I always want to look at the thing that they get access to. I don't know if it lets you read what the ability is before you click the thing. Maybe it does. But I never do it before either. Bum, bum, bum. The beautiful waterfall. Really looks quite nice.
It doesn't make any sense. Why were you demoted to Borderland Patrol? Exposing Svarog was a praiseworthy feat. Calm yourself. The Archduke decided so because of that very feat. What do you mean? Think about it. Svarog is a guarded man. Perhaps because I'm always sniffing about. But if the Archduke were to remove me from the capital... You mean the Archduke is trying to throw Svarog off his guard? Yes. It is mere speculation. I cannot be sure what the Archduke is thinking. More importantly, protecting this area is an important job. We must dedicate ourselves to our mission.
The plan is unchanged.
All right.
Steal up to the dam and set the blast crystal.
And what if we're seen?
This should be a lot easier than the bridge fight
risk the
because we've got
capital
more space, right?
Must
Witnesses must be exterminated, unfortunately. Benedict says,
Milo,
smiling.
We leave the crystal in your care.
Very well.
Let's go. We must get there before the sun rises.
Are we going to be on a timer? Perhaps.
A dangerous mission in the dark. How thrilling.
Subtext?
At your service.
The honor is mine.
I'll do my
If
best.
I need your
Understood.
approval, as you command.
Ready and willing.
I'm on my way! I am ready.
Alright. Big battlefield. You know, Barrel Baby might be very good here, right? Because, yeah, he'll pop everybody on this higher one from down low. Yeah, okay, how do we fit him in? Just drop Frederica for it.
Allow me to be of assistance.
Because we can just push up this way with Ladder Guy, jump up here, Barrel Baby there, start nuking them, yeah. Defeat all enemies in the yellow panels. to do it. Got it. Mini reinforcements. Oh, we're supposed to sneak around the lights. Anyway. Well, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Like, can we shoot the light?
We must occupy the watchtower if we are to destroy the dam.
I'd hate to be caught in the act. How do you suggest we slip by unseen?
Her and her voice lines, man.
Avoid the street lamps. If they see us, they'll surround us where we stand.
Sneaking around in the shadows it is.
To the watchtower, everyone.
I'll give it my best.
She's like, yeah, I hear it. No, I hear it. Well, it's possible that we can do something here. You know, we can,
These work.
Because ladder guy right there seems like it would be pretty good. But if they don't know we're here...
Choices, choices.
Because we can, like...
You won't know up from down.
Because they don't know we're here, so we can really... We could really be very clever here, potentially.
Forward!
Because Milo can jump in stuff. We should have brought Trish, because if we... Because if we slide in through this way... Ladder guy here, go across the... Like, will they see us if we don't go into the light at all? These are questions.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Ready or not, here I come! Behold true power. Shall we begin?
Make the most of this.
Watch me now! Behold! Behold!
Come at me!
Forward march! I'll give it my best. If I can just get over there.
Your orders?
Because I think it's too dark. Yeah, they don't see us. So if we can just stealth this in, then...
From where shall we strike?
My time is now. I'll do my best!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This must work.
Let's play.
You won't know up from down.
Who goes there?
Oh, no. Huh. Yeah, must have been the wind.
Behold!
Because we're on the edge of it, but they didn't see us.
You won't beat me!
I shall do what I can.
Stealth mission!
Goes to the quick.
Your judgment is sound.
My turn. Into the shadows.
My duties shall
I'll
be
give
done.
it my best.
Oh, we can't ladder guy over this side of it. Well, that is a problem.
I've got it.
Very well. Here I come.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
From where shall we strike?
So it falls to me.
Choices, choices.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'll take you on!
Shall we begin? Victory goes to the quick.
Might be useful.
So it falls to me.
My time is now. Heavens, grant us your blessing.
And she's like, yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about me.
This is my way of doing things.
And of course, the funny thing about this, the hilarious thing about this, is by giving us all of this time to set up, you know.
I'll do my best.
We do put ourselves in quite a strong position, you know, because we've got all of our TP to lean onto.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Shadows conceal me.
Yes, don't mind me.
Now what to do?
My duty shall be done.
I'll take you on!
I shall do what I can. Victory goes to the quick.
I can feel it. The heavens judge you.
So it falls to
I'll
me.
give it my best. If I can just get over there.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Let the show begin.
The hunt is on.
Here I go.
I see a path to victory. This must work.
You won't beat me!
Now what to do? You won't know up from down.
My duty shall be done.
The heavens judge you.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Defeat is not an option.
Where to next?
Our sea girls all hanging out, indeed.
This battle is ours.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Because, yeah, we should have, you know, if we did it again, we would just take more, more high mobility guys. You know, we would take another bird.
I must remain calm. Please work.
Behold! Behold!
And here, Barrel Baby just needs to chill over here in case we want to... he can just
So
wait.
it falls
It's all right.
to me.
My time is now.
Gromit can see through... Oh, that's awesome.
I've been waiting for this.
Because, you know, nothing stops her.
Let me heal your wounds.
Let's play.
Oh. Anna's in our
duty
way
shall
of
be
jumping
done.
there. That's all right.
Defeat is not an option.
I'll do my best!
What a quiet night.
I see a
Yeah,
path
the land seems
to
to be at peace, indeed.
My turn. Ha! I feel stronger already. Into the shadows.
Decimal, taking off. Here I come.
So it comes to battle.
Does anybody else have 5 moving over here? Alright, so Sarah Noah could do it. So yeah, if you have 5 movement, you can move across the
My duty shall be done.
the way there.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's play.
Think you can catch me?
Forward.
I shall try my level best.
Let the show begin!
So it falls to me.
Say you didn't know you could walk through it as long as you didn't turn outside of it. I figured I would at least try, because if we... See, my calculation was that because of this not being ladderable over it, that there wouldn't be a way to get through here or here without walking over it unless we, you know, flew over the center night and bring in a flyer. So I figured, you know, we'll just try it, and if it works, then, you know, we'll be able to get through it. Because I figured if we couldn't walk through it, right, then our plan wasn't good, so we would just have to redo it.
Here I go!
The hunt is on.
Behold true power.
I'll give it my best. This should do it.
I've been waiting for this.
My duty shall be
Shall
done.
we begin?
where shall we strike?
Wave him over. Yeah. We swap Piccoletta for Trish. Trish would have been a better pick here anyway, because she can jump around. But Trish has that ability where she can do 2 moves in a turn.
Into the shadows.
I see a path to victory.
Time to take flight. Very well.
My duty shall be done.
You won't beat me!
Let me heal your wounds.
I must remain calm.
Forward!
My duty shall be done.
All right, enough.
I shall try my level best.
Very well.
Yeah, because we're gonna be able. We'll get Anna on the other side of him, right? We'll get Trish, get her the double action. We should be able. This guy's got 470 hit points, but we should definitely be able to get the timing on it to where we spike him, assuming when we hit him that it doesn't make everybody flip out. But for all we know, hitting him won't start it because he's not in a light thing. So we'll just, you know, we'll find a way to make it work here at the opportune moment.
The hunt is on.
My duty shall be done.
Because with Anna as well, we can pump her next turn, and then, you know, she'll get 2 hits, get another 2 hits.
I found an intruder.
No, what? Oh, come on.
Alarm. Intruder.
Shall we begin?
All right, I guess it's now.
Not an option. I'll make this quick. To lead, I must grow.
Oh, that's so annoying.
I'll give it my best.
But if they don't,
I'll show you what I can do.
if they don't move back to support the, well, we have ladder guy here too, so we'd be able to push him off
My time
potentially.
is
Well,
now.
you know, time to ball.
I must put an end to this bloodshed.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. We must
Spike
stay
'em.
vigilant.
That's my girl.
Suppose the
Boom,
heavens
baby.
shall fall. This is ineffectual.
I think actually it was very nice because I believe it hit the guy that we wanted to hit here. Yes.
Take aim.
Now what to do? You won't know up from down, ever more lovely. With you, poor thing.
But I think, you know, we got too close. Obviously, right there, and getting on stealth is pretty bad. He's 5. If he gets to move, he'll go in. If we push Anna's turn... I bet she does 146 damage, right?
My turn.
Deadly Blaze to pop her defenses down, and then, right after being discovered, we make our move. I'm the best! I'm the best! Oh, that's awesome. Look what a good job we did. You know, because we had our plan, I was just going to wait for a little bit more of the pieces to be in there. But with Milo plus Anna plus Huette, like, that represented enough damage. Especially if we got Milo in there, because, you know, we'd get the follow-ups on Anna, but... Am I quoting Toad from Mario Kart? Technically, yes.
Milo, is the crystal ready?
You picked up on that, huh?
Please don't rush me. This little one is very delicate. Good little Elfric, just be patient. Your time is coming.
That reminds me of the amazing Mountain Goat song, I'm sorry, Mario, but our princess is in another castle. If you haven't listened to it, do yourself a treat. There's a live cut of it. Oh, I forget the exact specifics of it, but it's the best one. But it's from the point of view of Toad as he is waiting to be rescued. And it's just so good. In newer Mario Kart, you play as baby Princess Peach, because you're precious. Oh.
And your first cries shall herald my victory.
Eesh. And your first cry shall herald my victory. Creepy. She's like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna want to run right now. It's about to blow up.
It's ready.
Like, no, let's get out like now. She's like, no, let's book it. No, it's gonna blow up, yeah. She's like, please, let's stop nodding about it. Y'all weren't listening when I told you what this was. Well, that was awesome. You know, there's probably something to be said for doing the real fight, but for all that I hate a stealth mission in a game that doesn't feel built for it, that map did feel built for that mission, right? You know, and getting your stealthers a chance to truly shine, you know, because that's pretty nice.
Purple flames have risen.
No saddles on the horses. They have not developed the stirrup technology either, which makes sense, right? You know, they don't really have, you know, a lot of what you would expect in equestrian sort of technology. You know, their lancers tend to be sort of haphazard, you know. No horse archers to speak of.
Who knew House Wolford kept such a bold strategist in their midst?
Camsel's like, man, this Benedict guy is... Camsel's like, man, these guys are messed up.
But we shan't lose to them. Now, to...
But we shan't lose to them, but you're not fighting against us, buddy. Of course, well, he knows where the bread is buttered. Butter side down. And now the civilians...
Did you see that thing up on the mountain this morning? It was shining something fierce.
It looked like a purple light of some sort. Hey, do you feel that rumbling?
Yeah, and it's getting stronger too.
When do you begin to panic?
Ah! It's the Hyzantian army!
Subjects of Glenbrook, a flood is coming. The city will soon be submerged. You must leave here at once.
A flood?
The dam is broken. We came here to warn you. This rumbling you feel should be proof enough. If you value your life, you must flee the city now.
The dam broke. Then this rumbling is from the water.
There you go, my man. They gave you a southern accent so that we know you were slow on the pickup. It's a universally useful convention. Anyway, I'm from around there, which is the only reason I pointed out.
Run! A flood is coming!
Panic! Spelled with a K, two exclamation marks.
Hyzantian hounds. Such a petty trick will not work on me.
Well, we were counting on it.
General Evlora, you stay right where you are.
He's like, they're like, you don't think there's a flood? No, you stay then. We're good. They run away, which is hilarious. Like, it is objectively a very funny thing to do, right? to be like, there's a flood, and then your enemy shows up, and she's like, wait, what's going on? You're like, no, you stay here. We're good. We're gonna bail though. Bye. Deeply funny. Deeply funny. Anyway, what a unique little battle, right? The stealth path. Because with the bridge, that wouldn't work. Oh, and then boom, baby.
The flood triggered by the Elfric explosion sweeps away half of the Isfrosti forces in the capital.
To be fair to Benedict, that plan was a lot safer than the other ones
The
for
remaining
us.
soldiers panic and retreat, and just like that, the battle is over.
I will say that not being able to kill Thalas and Erika is a huge bummer. Maybe we'll get to do that now. Because I don't want to live in a world where we don't get to kill those two.
Well, we've won a sounder victory than I could have expected.
And the Crown City escaped relatively unscathed.
Is Roland being ironic? Look around! Look around!
A most happy outcome indeed.
Are you being ironic, Serenoa? Look around!
You make
Oh,
it
there's
sound
one
anything
market
but.
stall
This is
standing?
not what you dreamed of achieving.
Your pardon, my lord, your highness. But our fight is far from over.
A bunch of puddles on the ground, so that'll be good
Yes,
for electrical
right you are.
electrical work.
We'll need to work hard towards the Crown City's recovery.
Space Bar looks after on the next several cutscenes whether or not you do the right.
Some good news there. Minister Camsell is looking after the refugees.
For which we are most grateful.
And since
Why?
none of them have pink hair,
Proactive
you're not going to have to
measure
do anything
prepare
to
for when
them.
this war is over.
I see.
Oh, and General Avlora was swept up in the flooding. I doubt she survived.
What?
I assume that devastated look is because you wanted to be the one to kill her yourself.
Of course I did. That woman took everything from me.
Take that anger and hatred and refocus it into reclaiming
Okay, we
White
still have
Hall
to do the castle. Got it.
The soldiers we captured told us Thalas and Erika are
Ah,
still in
wonderful.
command.
I hate those two. I wouldn't do a
with the
Thalas and
Queen of
Erika
Glenbrook
battle
herself.
by stealth, even if it let me.
Cordelia.
Then let us make for the castle.
With haste.
What is happening?
Why
is the Norzellan
I'm gonna
River
take a
flooding?
short break. I'll be right back.
Where is Avlora?
All right.
She was swept up in the floods, along with many of our soldiers. No one has seen her since. The enemy is taking advantage and laying siege to the castle.
Bum bum ba-da-dum,
That
bum
useless
ba-da-dum.
woman is never around when we need her.
Fine. I will take command. Gather our remaining forces. This would be easy if that damn cannon were finished.
Well, perhaps it would be if you hadn't killed Dragan so thoughtlessly. He was an explosives expert. We ought to have captured him instead, forced him to tell us all he knew.
That was... I only did as Gustadolf ordered. But if our enemy's goal is to reclaim Glenbrook,
He's like, I was
we
told
still
to
have
do
something
it.
to use against them.
The sole remaining survivor of the royal family, you mean?
What of the damages to the city? Let me speak with General of Laura.
I can't. She was swept up in the floods.
What? No!
Our enemy's doing it, no doubt. Come, we are going to battle. We've used for you yet, Cordelia.
So you're not sure you believe him? Fully believe Thalas did, and Gustadolf sent him a letter about it, right? That's the thing. Gustadolf definitely sent Thalas and Erika to kill Dragan. Because Dragan sent the letter, and the only reason they code to the mine at all is because they were told to. So I don't think he's making an excuse there.
To run, like your coward of a brother. Does abandoning castle and country run in your family?
No. Queens do not flee.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Erika is very obsequious about Gustadolf, right? Like, she's always asking him if he wants her to do anything, and he's always being like, I literally don't care. I would tell you if I wanted to. You know, because she, you know, has ever an eye for her own advancement, although she doesn't deserve anything. Just don't really have enough HP recovery pellets, but we'll have to make do.
I
Oh, we get a bridge fight anyway.
What were you fighting?
Cordelia.
Wolf or dogs? How dare you!
So you're the ones responsible for getting Hyzant all hot and bothered. You'll pay for ruining all the time I bought us.
Everything we've done has been in the name of reclaiming Glenbrook.
Enough of this senseless fighting, Lord Wolford. I do not wish to see my kingdom in ruins. I am Glenbrook's queen and the last survivor of the royal line besides. Please listen to me.
Take off your hat, Roland.
Do you not see? You are traitors to the crown.
Like,
Withdraw your sword.
surrounded by a bunch of foreign military officers and soldiers. He's like, you're the traitor. Everything we've done, yeah. Basically nothing we've
The
done.
kingdom you hope to reclaim will become naught but ash and dust.
And now they're threatening to kill her. Yeah. Yep.
Enough.
Take off your hat,
Sir
Roland.
Maxwell? Have you truly been alive all this time?
It's all right now, Cordelia. Everything will be all right.
Roland, how stupid.
Roland Glenbrook. We'll make sure of it.
I guess it's like, now there's no point in killing her because she's not as good of a hostage anymore.
Brother.
Run forward, Cordelia.
The person lives?
Forward at me. Like, stop standing there,
Sorry I
girl.
left you alone so long. But that...
This isn't good. Archers, kill him.
Brother, look out!
No, come on.
Cordelia!
Come on.
You'll pay for this.
Thanks, Roland. Good job. Alright, so what we are going to do is a real pro gamer move. We are going to delete these fools. You're going to see a very amazing performance from Barrel Baby here. I mean, it is going to blow your freaking minds. I even think this is true. How best to make this happen? Well, Frederica has to come for, you know, story. We gotta have Barrel Baby.
Shall we?
Just this set. Because Barrel Baby, we are gonna light wave down here. So they're not going to have any mobility. They're not going to be able to do it. And Barrel Baby is going to nuke them. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be awesome. Like, we could lean, like, all the way into this. How far is the toss thing? 3. Hardly good enough. 10. Hardly good enough. But yeah, no, we'll just it'll just be the Barrel Baby show, right? It's gonna be pretty absurd what we get away with here, I think. Because I don't think the archer's gonna be able to hit him. It'll say they can shoot him, but I think being on the other side of this will protect us. But maybe not. We'll see. But even if the archer shoots us, we could probably still get so much out of it. Has really a lot. Yeah, I know, right? Battle upon the bridge. I was like, this way we won't fight on the bridge. They're like, no, you're gonna fight on the bridge.
You will pay for what you have done!
We'll pay? You're the savage brutes who flooded the Crown City.
Yeah, she's like, I can't believe you. I mean, come on.
Do you have any idea how much the people have suffered at your hands?
Man, I hate these two.
I will answer for my part in this. Once you are dead and buried, the Crown City is all but ours. We must fight.
It is a different fight on a bridge. For one, it's not a pincer fight. This is a much different fight.
It's time. This is my way of doing things.
I might as well enjoy this.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Your orders?
I won't lose.
It's like these guys are not at all ready for the absurd thing that I'm about to pull on them.
Where shall we strike?
I mean, it's gonna be a sick move. I'm just so excited about it, honestly.
Let us pry out their weakness. This must work.
Come at me!
The heavens judge you!
We could have brought Yulio. Actually, we should have brought Yulio for
Let me heal your wounds.
the Azana pull as well. But what we're gonna do here, and this is probably the single greatest idea in the history of ideas. Immediate light wave down, blocks the ladder. And now it's just time to wait and get our TP up because we're gonna do a height +5 and it's gonna hit everybody. It's going to hit everybody. It's gonna be a sick move. They are not going to be able to do anything about it. We're so far down that I'm pretty sure the magic can't target, and we're just going to delete them. And that's, you know, for justice, truth, and the Norzellian way. Because in a playthrough where we make every bad choice, playing right sometimes will be fun. Because if they're gonna wait on this map anyway, like, we have multipliers very much unlike what they do. Azana's gonna pop off.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
Any map where they let you play for a long time, they're gonna have a bad time.
Let's try this.
Let's try this.
I'm so happy.
There is no mercy.
Yeah, you know, shuffling stuff around. And I was thinking, too, as I was on my break, I was like, you know, a great end to that stealth mission, you take in, like, 2 characters. You just stealth in Anna, or you bring in, like, a flyer, right? And then you move in somebody who has a push attack. You run him and push the guy off of the roof, and then he moves out of the zone that you need to protect. Yeah, well, you know, the game Rosie were chasing me thinks sometimes. Yeah, well, you know, that's part of the story too, though, right? Is they do talk about how this will be dangerous. There aren't many soldiers there. Maybe this will be an easier path, you know, and then it ends up being true. And I think the line of sight is blocked from their position there, so we're gonna be able to very casually lay the beatdown down.
I will end this.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
If I must.
So it comes to battle. I've got it. Charge!
The heavens judge you. I must put an end to this bloodshed.
Let's play.
From where shall we strike?
I will end this.
I see a path to victory.
You know, here finally at the end of, like, in the middle of the New Game Plus playthrough, we start using, like, proper beat the brakes off of them tactics.
With the powers in me for a better world.
For my family, I suppose.
I shall do what I can.
For my family, I suppose. Good job, buddy.
Go swiftly. This will not be taken for granted. Here I go.
On the S-Frost name.
And he runs back. Good for him.
Charge! So it comes to battle. I've got it.
And now we've just got, like, oh, there's a maximum of 3 traps. Okay. I'm like, we're gonna keep on trapping, but maximum of 3. But if they're gonna try to back away, that obviously won't work, like, at all.
Shadows conceal me.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Those who
But, you know, their posturing is
If I must.
hardly gonna work too well. And we're just gonna break it wide open here, right?
You'll have to get through me.
Go invincible for the whole turn to try to draw them forward into him. Drop the base here. Target acquired. Barrel Baby. Oh, they should have believed in you, buddy. What a murder. What a murder. Oh, glorious. It's every bit as good as it was going to be in my dreams. That's just, I mean, wow, right?
Let us try out their
Jeez.
weakness.
Shall we begin?
Go swiftly. I can do it. One step closer to our hope.
Yeah, it would have been like, defend Roland. Also, you don't control him. Also, he's just going to charge him.
Let me show you what I've learned. I shall protect you.
I guess they weren't provoked
For a
by
better world.
his invincibility, but you know. Oh, you're gonna do a little bit of healing? That'll be good. Oh, they were provoked by his invincibility. Haha.
Ah, the stench of battle.
And he's got a grounding amulet as well. Can't push him around.
Take that! I shirk from no danger.
Some homecoming prince, creeping around in that ridiculous mask. Have you no pride?
Everything I did to reclaim my kingdom. And to see you destroyed.
Turning the crown city into a battlefield to satisfy your own personal vendetta? What a sorry excuse for a prince. The people will call for your head when they find out what you've done.
Sure they will.
If I must. Are you enjoying this?
And all she does is cast some oil on us,
So,
which is...
Princeling, you've been sneaking around in that little mask
This
like a
song's
coward
sweet,
this whole
though.
time. Pathetic. Just like the rest of your family. Honestly, the kingdom would be so much better off if your line ended.
Yeah, Erika
Silence.
could say the same about you.
You have been a blight upon my kingdom long enough.
Shall we dance?
Shall we fly? Man, she is weak. I guess she's not meant for running up and hitting, but man, she's weak.
Defeat is not an option. So it comes to battle. Aim steady.
Behold true power.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Splendid.
You know, moving up here might have sealed our doom. And yeah, look at that. Jeez. I was like, you know, we might have messed up though. Just thinking we were going well. Yeah, I think we messed up by moving forward at all here, but we'll see.
Look to my shield!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Because clearly getting Milo one-shot is not perfect.
Damn it!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, it's the healers that go next. So we are going to be aggressive, be aggressive. If we drop it, like, right here... Yeah, I think this is the better one. No, right here. Yeah.
Good job.
And with these full turn abilities going to the move like we did there, basically about as strong as you can get. Here we're going to just try to get it done, right? Just try to get it done.
Escape. Sound strike for life.
The flames consume you.
The flames consume you. This is gonna burn the barricades. This is gonna drop a meteor on their heads.
My time is now. Tremble in fear.
On the S-Frost name.
Yeah, it does of course burn us, and then she runs into one of our amazing traps. Speaking of amazing traps, Sereno is just gonna go here and hit her with a delay. A nice crit. The follow-up attack could be pretty big, of course. 237 hits her with a book for 237.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Nibbling.
Perfect.
Behold. Behold.
All right, here we Quietus to give him the TP, because then he'll be able to do a height 5. Look at me learning how to play the game. Look at me learning how to play the game, because this will drop it here.
Let's try this. Level up.
Level up.
Benedict.
Let us pry out their weakness. You have nothing left. My knowledge grows deeper.
We still might lose, right? But if we do, we know all the things not to do next time.
Be at ease.
This will help. I'll take you on!
Away! Enjoy pain.
I love the battle.
New power overflows within me.
Yeah.
Behold true power.
And we can just throw a thunderstorm at her for enough damage to get her.
Want to die? Not now. Not ever.
I don't think it matters if you ever want to die, girl.
Erika is dead? But then who will protect me?
Nobody, Thalas. You are the next on the block, old boy.
I fight for peace. Yeah.
Stone there, and then we'll be able to get around here. And 4 dragons down the healer.
For my kingdom, breathe your last.
Clean. You know, we probably could have done it some other way too, but now I no longer feel like we're gonna maybe lose. Because this is gonna hurt though. Oh, nope. Our invulns stack on.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah, amazing. Barrel Baby champion.
Here's a little something special for you.
Let us pry out their weakness.
My turn. Glenbrook.
I mean, we're not definitely gonna win, are we?
Heal your wounds.
But we're hopefully gonna win.
Your wounds are
We shouldn't have moved here
The heavens
because,
judge you.
you know, getting too many people on a space. But here, a sick lightning bolt. Why don't you strike him down? Boom, baby!
I'll take you on. You're in the way.
And we push him into Benedict. Classic.
How dreadful.
He pushes us out of the way, allowing Frederica to get an awesome fire chain on him before it's all said and done. And here we actually, due to aggression and and awesome play get to play like not super cagey and still win a match on hard mode. Give him, yeah, you know, a little bit of sealant, a little sealer. And then a hawk dive onto Thalas for the win. Of course, we could have picked up the spoils, but we didn't.
Someone help me.
Oh, not today.
Brother, forgive me.
Pathetic.
To lead, I must grow.
Sometimes you gotta leave some spoils on the ground, right? Yeah. Who you think's gonna help you here? Your soldiers who have to listen to you every day?
Cordelia!
But fortunately, we still have her body in the middle of all of this.
Sheila, cast your healing magic.
Use a Phoenix down! In the games, I love this. It's sort of like lampshades all the death scenes ever in a game, where it's like, please heal them, and she was like, okay, now that you said get the girl with an arrow in her not dying, now I'll do it. I was gonna, you know, because I didn't know what kind of arrow it was. If Gila had been there on that balcony that day.
Spare a thought for your own safety, you fool. If I lost you too, I do not think I could go on.
Nothing vital was struck. She will survive, Your Highness, fear not.
She was like, yeah, I could tell that it wasn't even that bad of an arrow shot. You know, I didn't need to worry about it. Just but a flesh wound.
Thank you.
The enemy forces have no one to command them now that Thalas and Erika have fallen. The castle is all but ours.
But that's the thing. If you have a bunch of healers, then they can be bribed or threatened.
This secures our victory.
Yes, it certainly does secure our victory. Then why does it feel hollow?
But it's such a steep cost.
I am super proud of that battle, right? But ever since I found Barrel Baby and got that height +5 up to infinity, I was thinking about this map. I was thinking about how we tried to sandbag down low on the bridge and weren't able to get the damage in. And then I was like, we're going to get our value. We are going to get the most value. And we did. I mean, Barrel Baby must have done 10... No, not that much. I mean, it was what... it was like 120 to every person he hit. So like 1,200 a cast. So probably did like 5k damage. Just popped them. And then, like, all of them being in that stack, too. And I'd been thinking about the Frederica Sunfall for a while, too. Because doing Azana and pushing hers to the front, I mean, she hits everybody, but it doesn't hit everybody all the time. And I was like, man, if we just get, like, in an arena, you know, like the Sworsley Enda thing where you're, like, in there, I was like, man, we could have just dropped it all. Because quick cast Meteor is about 1,000 times better than waiting a whole turn to cast a Meteor. Which, there's a character in Medina... And when you have Swift Spices, which are very cheap, she gets like a 2 TP thing to give somebody an immediate turn. So it's like cheaper than Benedict's by 1 TP. And I feel like she could be a pretty fun one too. You get like, you know, you get your Barrel Baby and your Azana and your Frederica, and then you just like feed them extra turns and drop everything out of the sky.
Queen Cordelia is past the worst of it.
Because mages are good, but boosted mages that have other people feeding them TP and turns, that's when you really get to going.
It's all right now.
And of course, you know,
for worrying you all.
Some of our characters didn't do like anything in the fight. That's fine, because all the other ones did great.
That's good to hear.
You should be with her, Prince Roland.
Yeah, Cordelia's like getting stabbed by people by accident, but I guess at least in this time, Roland didn't shank her.
Perhaps. But there's nothing I can do for her. I must leave her in the capable hands of the Kingdom Physicians. Now, tell me how things in the Crown City are faring.
With Minister Kamsel's help, we managed to take it with minimal casualties.
But some lives were still lost. The people will be angry at us for that.
Ellipsis.
And rightfully so. We acted knowing full well what the consequences would be, so we must face them. I intend to do everything I can to rebuild the Crown City and regain the people's trust.
And we shall help you however we can.
Their uniforms should be green. Yeah, you know, they should, but I think maybe it's just that the blue contrasts with the sand.
Thank you. I'm fortunate that Hyzant has also offered their aid in this endeavor.
Yeah, could look at that on you before indeed. It's like, yeah, how lucky.
I'm certain we can restore the capital to its former glory in no time at all.
Like, why are you talking like they're listening to you, Roland? It's just us here.
Hold a moment, Your Highness. I do not think it wise to rely on
thanks,
favors from
Benedict.
Hyzant any more than we already have.
About time for you to give some advice that isn't evil.
They will doubtlessly be looking for recompense, not unlike Sorcelet.
Send it out for date. Yeah, like, not even like a month from then. Like, they're like, oh, and by the way,
but I will need
have you
resources to build
considered
the kingdom and funds.
Well, yeah, Roland, it's too bad we already betrayed the Rosellan. You could do that.
If it is coin that concerns you, I may have an idea. We have quite a surplus of Esfrosti prisoners, thanks to our victory.
Yeah, because he went with us on that trip. Basically, that favor was after we went and popped Landrois, right? And he was still in prison then. And then we went back to our home to regroup. But then Silvio attacked, right? Something happened. No, while we were doing that, Hyzant attacked the docks at House Wolfort. And when we were fighting them, Exham blew up the thing, and then afterward was like, I'll give you your castle back, but you have to do this for us, is what happened in this timeline. But while that's happening, he was getting broken out of prison. But it was like, oh yeah, we'll give you your castle back. By the way, do you want to do some smuggling?
I suppose we ransom them back to the Grand Duchy for a hefty sum. Gustadov will have no choice but to accept. He's lost too many soldiers.
You would have us relinquish the full force of their army back to them?
Yeah, because Sorsley shows up on the docks to attack House Wolfort, and then we beat him, and then in the background there's an explosion at the castle.
We have already retaken
At our
Glenbrook,
castle.
and Esfrost will not be able to move against the kingdom again for quite some time. All I ask is that you consider all your options carefully to avoid falling under Hyzant's control.
Esfrost murdered my family.
On a balcony.
Peace, Roland, peace.
I don't know why he doesn't bring that up.
People must come before all
I'm
else
certainly
now.
hung up on it.
Very well.
If I ever made an
There's parley
RPG,
with
I would
those
have somebody execute people on a balcony, and then people in the game would talk about it and would be like, what in the world is going on? Have you ever seen such buffoonery? Like, what kind of behavior is this? Like, there's a perfectly good execution grounds under a tree over there. These people don't belong here.
But I will also accept Hyzant's aid. That is my decision as king of Glenbrook. We must continue to work with the Holy State if we are to destroy Esfrost once and for all.
Exactly. I would be like, you want us to trust these people? On a balcony, Sarah Noah. On a balcony. And I would look at Benedict and dare him to say something to gainsay that. Yeah, like, the affront to aesthetics should be enough to make all of us fight against Esfrost. Like, what kind of people are these?
As you command. I will supplicate myself as one of the saintly seven to the Holy One and ask for aid.
And they won't be able to be like, hey, can you kidnap the Roselle again? Because we've already done so.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolford, Esfrost's
Yeah,
troops
you know,
are
as you
scattered
point
and
out,
driven
it's
from the
obligation
Crown
for
City.
Roland with family.
Glenbrook, at last, is free.
And he likes Cordelia, sure, but, like, obviously Maxwell is the emotional hang-up, who has not re-emerged alive
Several
in the
days
timeline
after
here
this fateful
yet.
battle,
Although we
Queen
know
Cordelia
he's here.
announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Noselia itself. Benedict's daring stratagem has left deep scars across the city, which stand as a statement to Esfrost that their enemies will do anything to see them defeated.
So you'd love to learn more about Franny and Petraeus' relationship. Very interesting as a full to Thalas purposes. Yeah, because, you know, we have the primary assistant to the ruler who sucks, but, like, Franny isn't, like, evil, you know. Franny bullies his siblings just like Thalas does, but not, like, in a way that's meant specifically to degrade them. It's like, you know, when Franny's a jerk to his brother constantly, it's because his brother isn't very good at being a prince. Daring stratagem.
Prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval.
We'll have to send a letter about this. And not, like, to arms.
It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's
I do like how they
liberators
characterize
must
the
make ready for a
Royalists
struggle
as
of an entirely
principally
different
being
sort.
upset that they can't, like, skim off of the top anymore.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you've returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule.
What's the most evil
Glenbrook
choice?
owes you a debt of gratitude.
You know, it might be...
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than
It might be
worth
to go
our
back to
troubles.
the Roselle village, even though there aren't Roselle there. Maybe that'll be a different path than... Because, yeah, the battles couldn't be the same. And this will be, like, the only opportunity we have to do that, because I'm never going to give them over again.
Indeed.
We'll
It
save it
surpassed my every
first, because it's
expectation.
possible that...
The Holy One is sure
Because
to be pleased with the
if we just get Trish again, then that's, like, you know, a waste. But maybe it'll have to be different, because the Roselle aren't there. It'll have to be because, like, you know, the whole dynamic of being there won't be there. Will they offer a choice? I don't know. You know, that'll we'll have to see.
Your Majesty.
But I feel like that's the most evil choice, right? Rather than help the people here or go home to Dad and talk to him, the worst of all possible choices will be to ignore all of that and go the only place where there's no one alive to help.
Of course. Lord Wolford has promised his full cooperation.
You know, that could make sense, right? Because he was talking about his back being bad and all, but maybe he was just faking it because he didn't want to hurt the Roselle, but they were already too far in, you know? I don't know. Maybe.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear.
Correct, yes, you missed exactly Turquoise. One's definitely Trish, but you have no idea who the other one is. Well, yeah, we'll save it first and try to go that way if it gives us the choice. Maybe it'll be a different line of choices, right?
But by the grace of the
Because it seems like Travis should be a character. From the very start of the game, I thought we should get Travis and Trish at some point, and we did eventually get Trish. And it would just be weird to not get Travis, right?
I understand. But he is also
I mean, he's quite consistently around, and it's not like an XIII character where it makes sense that we would not get them.
More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Because they show up several times in the story, right, too. You know, they've got the beginning, they're the ones who discover Roland's body, and then they come in and talk to the Prime Minister again. They're the ones who steal the book, although we're not aware of that. You know, love to get Lila. That would be very cool, but Lila's like super rotten. And XIII's ambition for ruling his area make it seem like we wouldn't get them, but you know.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
But just because they're like the bad guys at the end of a thing doesn't mean that some other path wouldn't lead to them. Lionel's run too. Lionel is...
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me.
Lionel's a con man and a scoundrel. Okay. Lionel will prey on people's desires to have healthy, long lives, and is a bad dude.
To serve both the
but he's not like
and King Roland
bad like Lila is bad.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Where you draw the line? I mean, probably not.
Well,
It would depend on how much he's getting paid.
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations.
The saving grace for Lionel there would be that nobody would be willing to pay him as much as he would want to do
service to both. Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Quark.
Very
I want
well.
to serve root beer again.
I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal.
Lila Viscroft. Can I just say, Lila, this is an insane way to hold a dagger.
Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
Why does she even have a dagger? To show that she's a blade-in-the-dark type
They leave
character.
us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest
She's
to
from
our
the Houses of
commitment to the
Healing.
friendship between us.
Exactly. Exactly.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense.
Scalpel? Dagger? Poignard?
Already, they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid
Well,
to crush
no, it's to threaten people that are lower in the triage list. They're like, look, we'll help you later or never, but we will stab you now if you want to protest your treatment.
By the same token, we cannot resist.
Do we have leeches in this game? Just Roland.
Frost's might. And once S-Frost is laid low,
Order of things,
Glenbrook
indeed.
will have served
Obedience
its
brings
purpose.
victory. And victory
What
is
then
life.
would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just
I'm
as they
glad you
did
liked
with
my
the
Roland.
Rosellan. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget.
Frederica, you said, I agree wholeheartedly. Your words.
If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. I know.
We got a cackle out of it. Hooray!
This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
Out loud. You can use them for different things structurally. They're basically interchangeable in most cases, but... It's like a... Could be like a approximate relationship to, you know... He said it out loud. You know, you have like an object relationship in this sentence. But, you know... I think probably as like a prepositional object, it's almost always going to be out loud. I think aloud is probably a much rarer one for proper usage.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
They'll use dogs as insults this game and we don't get to do it. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's always striking when people use dogs as a metaphor for, you know, liars or disreputable creatures or, you know, because, like, dogs, if they have any faults, it is that they are servile, right? It is that they love us and that we do not deserve it. Like, that a dog may give its alliance to an unworthy master is the only flaw in a dog. And tears that came to me get a befriended, I will get every stable. That is awesome.
And what of General Avlora?
Her forces were swept away in the floods, and she has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalas and Erika?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
And this is Harold the Herald.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
If I made a silly game, my Herald would be called Harold, the name, and they would spell it differently if they were doing their job or not.
Seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more
Nominative
grievous
determinism
error
taken to its
in
cheerful
by Prince's
extent.
false death?
Sort of like how Gustadolf is, you know, a cheerful nominative determinism away from being a gust of wind plus a great villain indeed.
Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield
As
tell
you know,
of an
as
unknown
he sweeps
weapon
down
being
from the
brought to bear
mountain
against
like a terrible force. Although they don't go too on the nose with it, right? Because at least Gustadolf is not part of the faction who shares a sort of dehumanizing genocidal mania. You know, he just wants power, which is much more forgivable
Our troops
than a
sighted an
villain.
explosion of purple smoke from the Tellier domain before the banks collapsed and flooded the valley.
They possess a weapon that can alter the river's flow. It appears the weapon Avlora indicated in her report has been completed sooner than we anticipated. We mustn't allow Hyzan to think they've won the upper hand.
I wonder how Gustav feels about his father's son in Orlea. Probably respected it. His idea was probably like, well, you know, if we get so much out of the trade, why do we care?
To answer their weapon with one of my own.
Because he clearly didn't think much about it afterward. If he did, he could have went to the archives with the ample time he had in the intervening period to see it, you know, like, if it even, you know, I doubt he cared about it at all. Would he have sold it for Erika? Yeah, absolutely. You know, everybody is a piece to be traded, right? And if you get a huge benefit from it, from his perspective, why wouldn't you just do it? I don't think it fazed him at all. And really just because he didn't know the book existed. And it wasn't a secret book, right? The guy at the archives knew what book it was. It was saying like, oh yeah, it was something with a magic seal for Frederica. Like, that was just like casual, and it wasn't there, and they figured out that's what it was. Like, if they had cared at all to find out about it, Gustav would have known about it. And that must have meant that he never gave it so much of a thought that he wanted to look into the background.
Frosty treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
Maybe Thalas an archivist or something. Well, you know, that's the thing, is he doesn't trust Thalas, so he didn't want him to do that. He trusts him to run the country, but not to research anything. Well, you know, they had Dragon, who was the expert in researching things, right? Who was a relative. That just didn't work out. You know, Gustav had his plan there, you know, the guy looking into the deep magic.
Ah, Huet.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king.
Yeah, useful, not very trustworthy. Indeed, and that's the thing, though, is, see, Dragon didn't say, I'm gonna take over. He said, make me prime minister instead of your idiot brother, who is useless and cruel. Gustav just doesn't like being threatened, which makes sense, but on the face of it, if he had just acquiesced to what Dragon wanted, that would have been a broadly better choice, right? Oh, I was like, I don't remember reading that at all.
To rebuild out of the ruins of war.
Yeah, the title card
and the others
doesn't.
have been demanding utmost haste.
Like, I look at him, but I don't remember what I read afterward.
I understand that, I do. But... oh, Cordelia. Damn the duchy. They tried to take everything from me. They have to pay.
I know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example, but...
Just Sesame's conversation. You're taking the screenshots of the logs on your Switch. It's not effective, yeah. No, the game has such good writing. The music's great, you know, it's really well done. Indeed, they know what they did.
Infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she's all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
Yeah, the mom of the kid who likes Praxeter Dam. There's the mom of the kid who wants to play hide and seek, and we tell him to hide in the barrels. Yeah, there are some mothers, but only like the bit ones, right? Because like Anna doesn't know her parents. Barrel Baby doesn't know his evil parents. You know, Piccoletta's an orphan.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all.
Avlora's an orphan. I think XIII's an orphan. Roland, obviously, after the balcony incident, became an orphan.
Tell her we'll speak in the garden. But only if it will
Serenoa
not
has to
pass
wait
over much.
like 4 more days to be one too. But yeah.
Yes, sire.
Probably too. You know, probably.
Huet, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
It's on her family. Yeah, it was just, it was her boyfriend. Yeah. Her betrothed that got caught by the witch hunters.
What is it? You're smiling.
Yeah, Asabara is, she's got the other side of sadness.
It's only...
yeah.
I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease.
Gorma is sort of like Avlora's mentor, which is sort of like an adoptive mother, and Avlora is sort of dead.
I'll return shortly with the others.
Yeah, I think Gorma's relationship was just the mentor one with Avlora, and I don't think Avlora has kids either. I think it's Gorma, not Groma, but
Return to me after so long, but slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush.
Do you want to come with us, Cordelia?
So
you don't
that
get
is
to
what
vote,
happened in
though.
my absence.
Just your idiot brother.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esperos in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities.
Yeah, he took all their cool stuff and made them do their jobs.
I don't think Patriot much cared for that. But it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so.
The Death Snow.
I wish I could be more specific. But the Goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the Death Snell is ready.
What is this Death Snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Thalas claimed it is powerful enough to break through the Goddess's shield.
It's the same scene? I think so.
I think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
Because, I think it's the exact same one. Yeah.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
And nothing about this, the Patriot and the Royalist stuff is the same. Yeah, it doesn't even say anything about the flood. Yeah, I think it's an identical scene.
And discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their Saintly Seven now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Yeah, because, this is definitely the same scene. Because she's like, I don't feel as well as before.
A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Frederica, right? Yeah. She's like, oh yeah, I was mainly just getting picked on. But, unironically.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing.
Has there ever been a guy who looks more like Littlefinger? Lord Baelish, I didn't recognize you with that ring.
Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care?
Sarah knows just these words salt aside. Yes, because, he's too parsimonious to waste his money on it.
Infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave
A
everything
young
to me.
king. Yeah, it does change some of their cards as you go through it. That's cool.
All right.
A former queen of Glenbrook. demeaned as a puppet princess by the people. Puppet princess by the people. That's a nice smattering of poppin' sounds. Dancing around on the consonants.
We got a pretty good understanding
Here, there's
of
these
the
huge
damage
puddles.
in the
If
capital,
they
my
want to
lord.
mess with me here,
It's-
we're gonna lightning bolt them. So
Which had
good.
more than we were expecting.
I see. Was there any...
He threw out...
Just
But
as
yeah,
an
it's like he got rid of the
Roland
taxes.
surmised as much. We must do
Anna?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence.
Well, great. Oh, it's fine. You know, practical for
He made quite the name for
practical
himself,
for
even
horseback
under
riding, right?
Gustav.
But really, he's just doing it because Maxwell does his hair like that, right? And he's, you know, because that's always what he wanted
Though
to do,
he
was be like
seems
Maxwell.
eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as
Need
eager
a town
to
built
serve
on
the
a little bit
Archduke.
more sturdily? Yeah, you would. You'd be wrong. Like, look, we had a canal.
I do not believe we can trust him.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course.
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, we didn't think about the water.
We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
It's mortar. And after you hear the word brick and mortar, you'll be like, oh yeah, bricks and mortar.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
Same as the Ghost of Pestle? Yeah, it is. So, pestle comes from, like, pesto, right? Which is, like, to crush in Italian, unless I'm making it up, but I'm pretty sure that I'm not, right? So the mortar is the base, and then you crush things into it. And just as the mortar is the base, and then the bricks push into it and become harder, so that's there, but yeah. But pestle comes from pesto, and yes, and that's where all of that is around. I'm pretty sure I'm not making up any of that etymology. I, of course, do not know any languages besides English, but knowing English helps out.
A warning.
No, pesto's just the best, and very easy to make, too.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Just a super quick sauce, you know, I just do like a food processor one. I don't have a mortar and pestle, actually. I'm not that fancy. It's because of my messed up hands, right? You know, I try to not get things that require... I would totally love to get a sweet, you know, witch's cauldron and stir up stuff in it all the time, but...
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
$10? $10? Ten character stories. Okay, so here instead of... Well, I haven't seen... These are character stories that we haven't done for these people, right? You don't see them again. Mixed stories, yeah. But, yeah, we have met everyone who shares Serenoa's convictions, so maybe now, you know, that... Because it didn't... Before it was like, we don't see anybody else out there, and now it's like, that's everybody. So maybe that's everybody. So not conviction locked. It appears to be saying that to me. Yeah, it's not everybody, but they're not conviction locked. So maybe they're just like going in story areas and stuff. Because like, you know, when we went to the village last time with Trish, we got that. Yeah, Trish is nice, too, on, like, random battles, because, you know, you want items, and not having to buy them is excellent. Yeah, okay, so we surrender Roland, and then here... the Sorsley attacks us, and then we agree to take the cooperation thing there, and then go off on this branch, which is to, yeah, so that's, Roland's imprisonment happens, like, right here, and then he comes back just, like, right here. At 9. So all you do is fight the things and then say, okay, we're gonna fake his death, and then that's when he gets back and escapes. This sort of stuff without a trial by combat? Yeah, indeed not. So that would have been over here. Yeah, so right there the branch goes down because we didn't get the evidence. And then it moves to there. So it might be that both of those lead to here, but, you know, that other branch gets you, you know, not a battle, that kind of thing. But not a cat, because we've already talked to all the cats. Okay, so like here, yeah, so this is a decision tree too. So this makes it look like, you know, we go to... Yeah, we'll just see. We'll see. But first, we'll do. I mean, what are the most interesting of these that we've got? Lionel uses the wolf for a name to sell his dubious goods. Will he get away with it? You know. I think Anna's parents. You know, let's see what's going on there.
Under this tree.
This here's the land of the Jax clan. Or used to be, more like. That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents.
Yep, the land of the Jax clan.
Aye, now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance. Same silvery hair and everything. Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields.
We don't know where Anna's from, right?
The only one who listened was one of House Wolfort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we
so it'll be
here,
like
Jacks
like
had been
Eridor
all
is like
but
the only one who didn't burn down the land, and then
he was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all. A hero and
sounds
a
like
gentleman he
Eridor, all
was.
right.
Names on the tip of my
It has
tongue.
to be Eridor.
Benedict.
Aye. that
Oh
was
no,
it.
never mind.
Do you know
Benedict?
the man? I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Your coins all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
It said Eridor, like, in the thing here, so I assumed him, but, like, maybe he'll show up and talk now. Yep, alright, now he shows up.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't break an oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
He's like, I'm not gonna tell you, but...
You know of their fate?
We drove the enemy up the cliff top. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their leader down, a babe cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up.
Yep.
A letter pinned to you with
Yeah,
that
we
same
sure know what
clasp on
happened to your
chest.
parents, girl. We sure know. Floating down the river.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any. I see now.
Your family died at our hands. If it's vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eridor I know. Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend, bloody my hands with revenge. I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him. When we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
Good stuff. And there's true parents for Anna's story. But we'll see if this is... I think this is a different one. I don't think any of the character stories replay. I think this... Yeah. See, this is the follow-up.
Ah, my good sir. Don't you look to be in a fit of pique? But what does it have to do with Lionel?
Don't play coy with me!
Is there somebody on this roof up here? It looks like it.
An elderly nobleman bought the entire batch, and all he got for his troubles was a whole day atop his chamber pot.
Ah.
He drank the whole thing?
The tonic's invigorating effects were too potent for a man of such venerable age. While Lionel is sure his digestive system has been duly cleansed, methinks a smaller dosage should suffice next time.
It does sort of look like a Rudolph
Dosage?
thing.
You said that medicine granted eternal life.
Lionel recalls saying nothing of the sort. We did converse about rumors of such an elixir existing prior to the transaction, but that was all. If you harbor any doubts, pray consult the bill of sale. Rest assured that any misunderstanding stems from your own negligence.
For all the good it'll do me now, I might as well wipe my ass with it.
My friend, merchant's seal is his word. Consider this a lesson to read the fine print more carefully in the future.
You two-faced charlatan! You'll pay for this!
Two-faced? Has your own coin purse not grown mysteriously fat, despite the heavy taxes on salt? I dare say more so than market prices would conceivably
Yeah, they're all
allow.
over the place,
One
right?
wonders,
Emotionally
what is the
incoherent.
punishment in Hyzant for those who do business outside the purview of the state?
You can't threaten me! I'll gut you like a fish!
You can't threaten me, I'll threaten you!
Oh,
nope, it was Anna. She was just curled up in a little ball there. I saw her!
Seems you needed protection after all.
Shut up! Lionel had the matter well under control.
I did
just
spot her, though.
unconscious.
I'm proud of me.
Killing him would only attract unwanted attention.
Nevertheless, he gave Lionel quite a fright. That knock on his head couldn't have been good for the fool's health.
The only fool here is you.
Yeah, surmount
Using
for
the name
character
of
story,
House
Indy.
Wolfort to swindle others? How long did you think this charade would last? I'll give you one chance to stop, or else
And
you
she's
will end
like,
up next
I
to him
will
in the
stab
dirt."
you, though. I just bonked him on the head.
Lionel will have you know he has friends in high places.
Lovers. Oh yeah, there's such a cool,
Very
such a cool
high
touch. He's like, I don't actually,
So
though.
high, in fact, that yes, Lionel now sees the error of his ways. His thinking so far has been positively unambitious. It is Lionel who holds the purse strings of House Wolfort, and it is he who must see to it that said purse is overflowing with riches. He has been a fool. Only a fool would squander his talents with such petty deceits.
Exactly, Lionel.
But Lionel does not lose heart easily. No, he shall redouble his efforts. For such is his burden, the burden of a loyal servant tasked with guiding his house to boundless fortune. Ha ha! Let us begin
So
our new work.
You felt that when you stopped using them. Maybe it's leveling up. Perhaps. Maybe it's a combination of conviction points and where you're at in the story. Maybe it's level and stuff like that. I'm sure I don't know. Maybe some of them happen when they, maybe they've got to be like their, in their third class elite level. But no, I don't think we've gotten him there, so that wouldn't fit. But yeah, I'm not sure. But I imagine it's placement in the story
took a turn for
because
the unexpected.
I don't think
What
that
am I
because we
supposed to
had
do
like
with
2 and then it was 8 more. I think that it's probably conviction point plus placement in story. That's what I'm inclined to think. So maybe once you get to chapter 15, you can see all the character stories for people that you have the points for. But because you get to the end of the game and you haven't got all the points yet, and then when you get to the beginning, you're chapter locked by it, maybe that happens.
Knock him senseless and drag him back to the castle? It may come to that.
Terrible form. No, there's probably just a fan wikia page that will tell you all you want to know about how it works. A Merchant's Joy, we get an achievement for Lionel. Well, let's do a little bit more of the story thing, and then we'll go back to a character story. I love that Lionel's like, I have friends in my places. Wait,
Coronation
why
ceremony.
am I scamming random
Certainly
dudes?
there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's
God, it's
fears
for other
and
things.
restore
Yep, that
their
makes
faith.
sense.
Besides which, it is the royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Yeah, I'm sure if you just Google and rather than going to a proper fandom place, just be character stories, and it probably will have a thing. Most of these pages too, for games that I've been to in the past, tend to be spoiler marked, where per character even maybe. But, I just don't know. But you stay in the Crown City in hopes of seeing a coronation. There's no coronation. Yeah.
Rest assured, sire.
I don't
House
think
Wolford
that
will see your
convictions
subjects shan't go hungry.
I don't think at all, actually, that convictions affect what you see inside of your choices, right? I think that it affects, obviously, the characters you get, we know that, and it might affect, like, how well you can convince people when the choices are there, but I do not think that it matters inside of the choice what your point values are.
But
I don't know,
nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of
Yeah,
Regnar's
it's just
rightful
because
heir.
of the way that the lines are drawn, right? On the history of your path. Because there, it's very clear where the paths go up and over, and they're at decision inflection points. And when you do things internally that are, like, definable, did you expose Sorsley End? Which choice did you take? But it never seems like there's a different place for the line to go. Coronation would be so cool to think. Would it be on a balcony? Church space was clear on Dispatcher. I don't know. These are fascinating questions. I don't think it would be on the balcony. You're coronated on the throne, right? The corona, the crown, as it is called in, Italian.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's
Patriot
duty
goes
is
up there,
first and
little finger in it,
foremost
twirling
serving
his
as
little mustache
kingdom's
up.
Symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
I guess they've already coroned him.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need. And you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
Get my head put to work, indeed.
As you wish, King
A good hard hat. We don't want anything to happen to him.
How fare things, Suette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints.
Yeah, Laura burned the wheat fields and the grace probably washed away, yeah. Fish.
Seems
a lot
very
of fish.
few of those goods have made it
Unsalted,
into the hands of the people.
course.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Well, yeah, sure makes sense.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
Birds, boars, yeah. There's good hunting up here, where the Roselle used to live before we betrayed them. So there's definitely people in the Roselle village that talk about going to
There are
hunt
more
and
who
how
accepted
that's all they get to
Esfrost's
do and
rule
stuff.
than I imagined.
Or we're like, we don't get to go anywhere. We're like, oh yeah. In the fresh fruits, yeah.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway.
There'd be like
This is a stubborn
blackberries.
land, my
I
lady.
assume they
Not
have
given to easy
blackberries.
change.
If they do, they're everywhere. As Shakespeare points out, not worth a blackberry.
Though
I think he phrases
Archduke
it differently.
Gustave, acting
Anyway,
in the name of
blackberries
freedom,
were
granted privilege after privilege to the powerful.
worth nothing in the day.
For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive
When I
to
was a
resist.
boy, we had blackberries. I didn't like them, but we would pick them sometimes. Picking them was fun, although, unpleasant on your fingers occasionally. But I don't like the seeds, and the texture and the irregular flavors would bother me. But every now and then I would have one and it would be okay. I'll place the back. Oh, God. Tempest? I don't remember. Is it in Hamlet? It's in a couple of them.
Perhaps. But his freedom was not but
But
greed
I,
and
you know, Google was no hope in the 4 seconds, but it's definitely in there somewhere.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger.
It's time to vote!
What's...
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well.
Harold the Herald, he's
most pleased to
here.
hear the
Herald
capital
is up.
capture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord
Okay,
Serenoa's wisdom in
guys.
this matter.
Okay,
The enemy must be
guys.
powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Why not, Frederica?
Let us inform the others.
They just reused that scene.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
Love more character stories about you. Yeah, you know, she gets a couple, which just lets us sort of see into her mind a bit, but I would have liked a couple more. No, we have absolutely betrayed the villagers, right? I really feel like that's a bit of an oversight.
House Wolfort and Minister
But maybe we
Exham's
didn't?
forces have reclaimed
No, because,
the
like,
Crown
after
City.
we fought Silvio and stuff the next day, they were all like, no, we'll go. Did we physically move them, or did they just screw to us soon? You know, we didn't, like, take them into but we did end up in Hyzent right afterward. We must have taken them.
And not only that, they have dealt a heavy
But that's super
blow
weird.
to the Frosty forces in killing Thalas and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he...
No, just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzellian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzellian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need?
Tenebris, yeah, you know, he's a schemer.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
They nail him as, like, you know, this guy is clearly a bad dude in the religion art.
King Roland and Minister
Ooh, they
Serenoa have
really
both
keep
asked for help
him.
and sent reports detailing the extent.
How
of the damage to the
nondescript.
Crown
This
City.
guy looks even scarier than all the other ones, because you're like, man, what is going on in there? Keeper of the teachings, histories.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
a show
the
of
vice
the
minister of
goddess's
religion,
grace
yeah,
to
so
the
he
people,
is the
and
assistant
as a wedge to drive
Idor, but
between
doesn't make him the necessary heir apparent, right?
Esfrost, Glenbrook. They
Oh
will both
yeah,
be
it must have
ours
been.
before
And the there's a couple other people that have it too. You know, the Sir Flanagan, he's got a bit of it as well going on. Well, that one's a little different, given that the ascension of the next prophet there is, you know, decided by seniority, even though it's not official. There's no indication that that guy is next in line, right? Because Source of the End was openly, like, they're all talking about how they're just going to take Edor's position. They're not talking about how they're going to take Tenebrous' position, right? They never even mention him as like a, oh, we need to get that guy out of the way. Well, I mean, it depends on the definition of lake, right? There's plenty of inland seas that qualify, or rather, a few of them.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. My Lord Father is awake.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Ain't anyone living in that village anymore.
Ah, there we go. Here we go. Now,
themselves a cozy lair.
This is different, and now,
Whatever they want, they cannot be allowed to do as they please. We must protect the village so the
this sounds like it'll be different, right? I think it's worth saving and trying to go there to see if it's different, because I don't want to. Or a pirate treasure hiding place, indeed. And just abstractly, we know that they're the ones who should have the diary, which, if we're going on the Frederica path, having the diary will be very important, right?
What is it?
And we are going on the Frederica path, because although we're taking the worst possible path the rest of the time, I mean, do we just go Roland at the end to just go totally terrible path?
I suspect Patrick.
But yeah, we're gonna go. We'll go to the village. We'll save, go to the village, and hope to get Travis out of it, because otherwise we're gonna have to sell out the Roselle in New Game Plus playthrough, and I don't want to do that.
Those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us.
You know, the area in the Sun of Alphys. Oh yeah, that'll be good. And then then we can do the opposite. We can do the other choices, and then Roland next time. Gross.
1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal.
So
Too many hold the royal family in contempt.
Yeah, you know. It seems like an awful
case,
time, but
now that Lord Simon has awoken,
you know, I'm sure it's got interesting writing and interesting battles and compelling storyline, even as you become truly villainous.
I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
Roland goes to Simon, Patrick goes king. Yeah, you know, just it all starts all over again.
Far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course.
She's like, I'll go alone. Well, obviously I'm going to take all the soldiers with me.
Do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me.
But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters, separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
Mercy, Wolford, so just the swords and stuff. Yeah, I think we have just the same cultural stuff as the rest of Glenbrook. So, you know, not cavalry really. All of the cavalry is Byzantian. Not really flyers. Most all of the flyers are from Esfrost. But our own brand of mages, you know, because we have the, Esfrost has ice mages, and then the wind mages, and spark mages are from Hyzant and Glenbrook, I think? Anyway. Yeah, we're the central trading hub, right? Because both nations have to go through us, they either need to control us or pay tariffs and go over stuff. But yeah, fundamentally our role in power is to be the people who are the intermediary, who provide the means to life, but without the sort of force multipliers. Is this door is like, is this whole building like the Hall of Justice here? Why is there a scales on the door there? Is this that place where,
Listen, lad.
The Glenbrook ones have 2. There's 3 scales on this one. Yeah, he was here. This looks like that house.
Lord Saranoa.
And it's like, Milo will go with us, Milo. Go with us if we go home. So maybe you get her going that way, which is cool. If you want our trust, tell us what you learned. Yeah, she has a lot of fun. Just like a very sultry spy. Do remember one thing. Mr. Patrick said Lady Erika always wanted fresh fruit and wine brought to her room. Aha! So Patriot would have been in a position to learn. No cats here to speak of, very sad. Unlikely to be any items that we missed the time before, but possible, you know, always worth checking. Is there anything you can do? We're gonna say the merchants are already here. Humans are foolish, indeed. He's like, write that in the book. Humans are foolish. Humans flood the land. It's like, if you allow merchants to do as they please, our kingdom will lose face. Well, you know. And this guy is really a knowledgeable sort. Alright. Double save thing, alright. And we will, oh yeah, he's already definitely going there.
Lord Saranoa.
Learned. Yes.
Certainly.
Be like, why are they there? Do they think they know the Rosellan legend and something about a key? We don't know the Rosellan legend and something about a key. What are you talking about?
Listen, lad.
Is it really that important? And we're gonna be like,
You're
they
honest.
gotta have a goal. Do they think they've heard about the key that'll free the Rosellan? Well, no, he did mention it's like the key to the chains that bind us. Yeah, I mean, but like, I guess we heard about it, but we didn't have the salt crystal or anything. It's like, yeah, well, we just can't let them think they can go there, though. Indeed.
Ah, yes?
Do you really think it's the best time? Yeah, it's too dangerous for her to go along.
But...
This is not going to be a good
okay.
argument, probably, but there we go. Let's see what we get. Yeah, you know. Yeah, here's
It is time to cast our votes.
Well, she's the King's Guard too, you know, and now he's the actual king. I mean, it is proper for her to not want to go anywhere else.
Before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like somebody else can tap in, be like, oh, I'll watch them.
You have my vote.
Hooray!
I have faith in you.
And hers?
You won me.
And his.
The scales of conviction will illuminate.
Liberty! This is really a liberty choice?
The way forward is
Liberty!
decided. We march to the Rosellan village and drive the bandits from the surrounding woods.
Is it really a Rosellan village if we've sold all of them to Hyacinth?
I shall accompany Frederica to defend the Rosellan village.
The ending cards hint. Yeah, they'll be like, they're deep in thought or been moved by your words. Yeah.
I know not what the bandits are after. I cannot allow them to run rampant over the land.
Thank you, Saranoa. I am heartened to have you by my side.
Very well. Fulfill your duty to your domain. I shall see to things in the capital.
Then I shall venture to the Wolfort domain and make our report to Lord
Yeah,
Simon
it isn't
in
different
your
to your
stead.
plea.
And this is farewell for now. King Roland, Benedict, until our...
Playing without Benedict is tough. Playing without Roland is whatever.
The scouts confirm the rumors. Rosellan village really is deserted.
Thieves' Den! Yep, this is a whole different place than the previous scenes.
Actually handing him over to Hyacinth. Those heartless
bastards!
I know, Trish. I know. All right, yeah, this was definitely the way to go.
Now the village is ours for the searching. We can take our time finding that treasure.
Don't tell me you actually believe there's treasure there, Pa. It matches the book, but still.
Of course I believe it. That book
I mean, like,
came from
Trish, you used to be the
archives
one who believed in the
themselves.
treasure.
No doubt we're gonna find something incredible there. Then we can wash our hands of this whole business.
You mean, give up thieving?
The only thing I like?
That's crazy talk, Pa. Whatever happened to your pride as a bandit? Loot's just a measure to even greater treasure. Ain't that what you always say?
It used to be, but Norzelia's changing.
You know, cause why? Maybe we'll get him.
There's fighting wherever you look.
Yeah,
We shouldn't
bandit
be taking
leader.
risks we don't have to. Do you understand, Trish?
I understand, all right. You're nothing but a coward, Pa.
Wow.
I don't care if you give up. I'll become an even greater bandit all on my own.
Fine. Have it your way then, you fool.
I don't need your permission.
Yeah, this is definitely very
Boss,
different.
Are you really gonna let her walk away like that?
I'd tell her she reminds me of someone, but I doubt she'd listen.
Yeah, he doesn't know we have her, indeed. But I think she's
First,
already
we gotta
leaving, you
find
know,
that
so.
treasure. Let's make for the Rosellan village.
You know, at least we get, like, something cool for having done this terrible choice. I'm glad we didn't do one of the other ones, because this is definitely, it's going to be different. We might get Travis, and that'll be very exciting.
Wolford, having earned momentary respite after reclaiming
Wonder
the
if Trish will
capital,
ambush on the road?
decide
Maybe?
to go their own
Or maybe we
ways.
just won't see her again. Or maybe she'll show up and shoot us and we'll have to fight her
Roland remains in the
bandits.
capital to deal with his political opponents. Benedict returns to Castle Wolford to visit the ailing Lord Simon. And Serenoa and Frederica, hearing reports of thieves in the deserted Rosellan village, head over to investigate.
Sarah having so much fun. Oh, well, awesome. I'm glad. Me too. This is a real good game. You know, one of the awesome things about, you know, making these videos on the internet is getting people, you know, getting some awesome recommendations. Because I was playing Tactics and someone was like, "Have you played this game?" I'm like, "I never even heard of it," and you know, picked it up on their recommendation. And I mean, one of the great games in this genre, right? It's really, really fun to play, and you know, the varying paths are so cool. And I only played it on hard mode, but I bet it's very engaging on normal, where you can be a little bit more aggressive. But Ocarina of Time remake for Switch 2, remake not just port. Ooh, yeah. Well. I probably won't buy a Switch 2. I might, though. We'll do a Medina story real quick.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the heals in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here.
How are there so many people getting wounded?
One of our own, and an Frosty.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. But like, they
Treating
brought
the
him up to
enemy
the top of a
first.
mountain?
Have you lost your mind? His wound is far more grievous. We must tend to him or he will die. What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king?
who would drive us to ruin.
If I was Sarah in the mines with the explosives, show them close to you. The dangerous position one, that was a random battle one. That wasn't a story one. But maybe the random battle one doesn't have him over there on normal, but...
We may have no fealty to his nation, but we
Matt,
have a
here's
duty
your
to
friend. Yeah,
him,
just like,
as a
just
man
put him on your
whose
shoulder
life
and take him
depends
to the
on
top
us.
of a mountain. The best place, like...
Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine.
Like, are you mad, woman? This is a hospital!
So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both.
Scalpel. Dagger. Poignard.
They should be able to get some rest now.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier.
Yeah, haven't you heard of
I was not
triage?
myself.
All is forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
Seen, heard of the Pit? That's like a medical drama show. Yes, I have heard of it, but I have not watched it. Bum 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 bum.
It appears the bandits have yet to pillage this place.
Let's look around, just to be sure.
Let's see if there's anything for us to take. Don't think I've ever seen her so sad before. Could you speak to her? Or like, nothing I say will help. Oh, drama, this thing of shooting. Patient shows up with the gun, everyone yells. Throw their bodies over their own patients. Nice. Very, very moving stuff. There's no one here because of us. When I think about it, perhaps Sylvia was just as desperate as us. Well, maybe a little less desperate than us. Fortunately, there's some money on the roof for us to steal. Sorry, take. After all, there's no one in the village anymore. We got liberty for going down the ladder. Interesting. Money on the ground here. Cure all pellets. Yep. So this is definitely a separate path, as we see. Maybe take times, or maybe like interacting with objects. Meow. Poor lonely cat. Yeah, the talking to people where you don't have decisions gives you a little bit sometimes. There's a thing where you can look at it and it'll tell you like all of where it comes from. She hasn't said a word since we arrived. And we'll be like, he believed in us, so we're not going to disappoint him. No, we won't disappoint him. You now they toil away at the source. We must save them before it's too late. Yes, we must. The Earring of Endurance, with which you can endure anything. so that one will give you... Because I feel like... Oh, we never put on the other resurrection earring. That's right. I was like, we'll put that on somebody. We didn't. Alright, so on Anna seems... Oh no, losing the crit damage there isn't desirable. Putting it on Serenoa and losing the Amulet of Immunity seems fine. Immunity on the healer. You know, I think immunity here is better than that. The grounding amulet's pretty important, and then we will... He's just getting 1 strength from that, which is basically nothing. Yeah, he does get a little shut up, but yeah, the inescapable arrow is very cool, and I like that he's got the little passive thing, although I don't have it, for like the Tempest, so it's like you throw that and then you just Tempest away on him anyway. But the extra range, and you know, he does more damage when they're further away because of sniper. He's a nice archer. I like all the archers. Rudolph we like never use. I bet he's cool, but you know, I love Huette so much, and then if we want a second archer, it's usually Trish, right? And if for some reason we wanted a third archer, then it would be Archie. So would we ever need a fourth one? I mean, maybe. Yeah, straps deal damage. Ah. Well, that is something. Use the realize more than archer. Yeah, I'd probably do that too. I do love traps. And it's just the 2 doorways inside, right? So we'll just look around a little more. I think we probably got all the items here. We'll try to go up here and maybe there'll be like a glimmer. Yep, there you go. I was like, there's probably a thing. I think we got everything. Seems there's no one here but us for the moment, yes. Even scraps only deal damage to the cliff order. Well, you know, it's easy enough to set up the world where they will.
No, there's not.
We took everything from the Roselle. The peace they had is gone. Not even the scent of food or the laughter of children remains. There's nothing left.
Frederica, not... But, like, how would the laughter of children remain? Why would that be...
Coming back here?
Why would that be one of the things you expected to find?
It has reminded me of the terrible wrong we have done.
Yeah, Frederica. We're bad people.
My lord, I've spotted the bandits. Looks like
Travis and his crew.
I'll make my way over. Let the others know.
I wonder if it'll let us use Trish in this fight.
You won't lay a hand on this village. This is the Wolfort domain, and we do not look kindly upon bandits.
Not you guys again.
Not you guys again.
Come to arrest us, have you? Or maybe...
Did you come to snatch up the treasure before we could?
No way. They couldn't have the same book as we do, could they?
Spouting
Shut
exposition.
Up, wits.
Yeah.
Can't have them finding out about our latest steal from the archive.
And they're like, wait, did you say steal from the archives? And he's like, wait, they can hear me. I thought I was doing an aside.
And people say my voice carries. Once we get our hands on you, you're gonna tell us everything you know.
You know, it definitely is looking like we're going to get Travis on this path. So good call, Ellie. You know, glad we decided to take a shot here. But the branching too, it did the branching on the page cued me in as well. You know, it did seem like it would be successful. And Eridor saying the line, because the previous scene where she acted like, "What, the Rosell?" You know, that made me think it wouldn't be a good spot. But here we go. Yeah, we could totally bring Trish here. Bomb.
Consider it done.
And we're gonna bring all the archers. It's gonna be a party. No Benedict here, of course. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Because we've been on this map a fair few times, and these fools are not going to be able to do anything to us. With Ladder Guy protecting the approach and raining down from the sky upon them, should be just fine. Of course, their battle mages might drop the base real hard. We'll just have to see. Little banding, driving bass drum
Once we've
here.
captured you and your crew,
Get the
you will
thieves
tell us
band
why you've
in
come
ours.
A little whelp like you catching us? Ha! Ha! We wouldn't be very good thieves if it were that easy.
I must remain calm.
This is my way of doing things.
I will end this.
You think Trish will show up as reinforces? Yeah, I do not believe so, and for exactly the reason that you point out. The game does disable characters in battle that are inappropriate, and we are just getting this one, right?
You're wide open!
If you insist on taking our treasure, we won't show you any mercy.
And we don't get a dialogue for it, which makes sense. I was like, is he gonna be like, my own daughter?
Take that! For the honor of House Wolfort.
No, he skates over the diagonal there. But if Travis runs up the front, we should be able to just drop the sky on him.
You won't beat me.
No need to panic.
We'll save the inescapable one for later. Yeah. Because here we get, you know, sure he's got a ton of HP and a lot of defense, but hey, you know, they aren't getting anywhere close to us so far.
Very well.
And we're going to Rite of Rain it so that they've got puddles to walk into and to slow their approach. The rain doesn't mess with us. The only thing it would do is... Ooh, Steel Trap from the healer. Interesting. The only thing it would do to us is mess with Frederica's spike ability a little bit. Because the clear skies are her benefit. But we're just gonna...
Make the most of this.
I fight for peace.
One thing I dislike about using this voice to make certain other just got. It's just, you mean like when he walks up and around things? Yeah, you just gotta. Well, I mean, I think it's just specific movements that you can do, but only from one block to the next. Because he only has a jump at 2, and I don't feel like it lets you do too much in the exploration that you can't do. Oh, yeah. I think it's just that if you go a certain direction in a very specific way, you can usually do it. But, because he has a jump at 2, it might let you be... Because there's plenty of times when, like, if you go around, you're like, okay, I can... You know, like right here, you can't go there, but if you walk around this side, then you can do it, so you may not notice. Like, if you're walking here, you might think, oh, it won't let me move up there, but it's because you actually... So this is 2 movement, but that's 4 movement, right? So it may... And if, you know, and if you only have 3, then, you know, it wouldn't look like you could do it. Spell for extra movement? Well, I think, in general, what you get is... So there's a Benedict move, right? For Bird of Prey that increases your movement, I think. And then there's the Quietus... for fleet-footed if you need one big movement push to get something done.
Coming through.
So it comes to battle.
Alright, so we'll put this one right in front of the mage. So what we're hoping is that the mage will try to move forward at us to get a cast and be pushed backward. We'll see how that works out.
Into the shadows.
And we stealth her so that she can move down in order to shoot the old man next time. Here.
Where shall we strike? Unite under the Wolfort banner!
And he's like, opens his mouth real wide. Julio?
Get him yet.
Yeah, you know, I should have used him. Yeah, Benedict I'm always using the Dragon Shield when I have a lot, and then, like, Bulwark, exactly. But yeah, Conviction's Banner is super nice because you give +1 to everybody in a huge block. So if you're in a nice defensive stance, you know, it's because he can do that on if you have high speed on him too. So I think that might be a good move if you give him the ring that I always put on Ian's because the Vanguard Scarf, one of the best things in the game to guarantee you that first turn, right? Especially for a low speed like guy like Ian's, who otherwise would be going quite slow. Because you don't get a TP on your first turn unless you are like Benedict, you get your bonus one. But then, if he went first, then he would get his next turn and be able to give everybody the 4th point. And then when they got their second turn, they would go to 5. Hawk Dive, oh yeah.
Here I come.
Serenoa, I almost always, it's just Hawk Dive, and then because of the high damage, he usually is like a finisher type character, or he just uses a shield. Because of the high damage, so much of the way that we play has to be done, you know, quite careful.
My arrow flies true.
Wait, it won't hit him. That's incredibly annoying. Ian's, you're wasting our time.
We can resolve this peacefully.
But
You need only
fortunately,
tell us about the treasure.
Travis has now moved right into our trap.
How mighty kind of you. But I still won't let you lay a single finger on our treasure.
Thinking easy, the game's easy, they tell the boss to back off to see who turns around. Nice, yeah. You know, that's good. It's good where they have, like, a little bit of an AI change as well as, you know, the stat boosts.
What happened to that daughter of yours? I thought you two were joined at the hip.
Ooh.
Stop poking your nose where it don't belong.
Eridor says you ain't a good father. Trish is like on the roof. Shout out to play smart, but they give you an extra chance, yeah. And that's good because, well, on hard, this game really, you know, the difficulty does a good job of being like, hey, you should only do this if you know what you're doing or you've got some experience, right? And we get a paralyze on him, which means it's time to spike the damage in.
No need to panic. I'm only getting started.
We shouldn't have moved Eridor there so that we could get the Hawk Strike with our dude, though. And they avoid the trap. You know, Travis bum rushing the show here does make it an easier proposition than it may otherwise be.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
I fight for peace.
Stay right there.
Gah! This is barely a scratch. No way am I giving up now.
Exactly. What a good attitude to have. I'm glad I played on hard. I feel like I would have had an amazing time playing on normal too. It just would have let me be more aggressive. You know, like how we played on that bridge fight. We could have played like that, you know, going into the breach and maybe living through it. Now we played on the bridge fight. The reason we won is on a spike plus barrel baby, of course. And that guy leaps over. He does his little tightrope walk. And they're trapping all of the approaches. Can we hit him from here? Yes. That means this is desirable because we can get somebody on the other side to get a follow-up attack. He is poisoned, which means this one...
So it comes to battle. Here's a little something special.
We'll set the
for
turret
you.
there so we can shoot him in the back. His paralysis wears off.
You're wide open. I'm better than ever.
Forward.
Alright, so what we're going to do here is shuffle him right here. And then we're going to shift Anna after us. That's going to let us get a double follow-up attack from Sarah Noah.
Here, we win.
And should definitely get us to where we want to be. Yep, there we go. Cracked the code, baby.
It's over.
All falls down.
Curse you!
When you tell me defeat one enemy, sometimes I'm like, I'ma defeat that enemy. I'ma get that enemy. Clean. Perfection, honestly. Just absolute perfection. Set him up, knock him down, run right into the arrows. Obviously, if he would have stayed in the back, we would have shot him up, so gotta do it. Trash and Street. It was not an interaction between characters like where Gila like talks to whoever. It was not like that. It was just she shot him and he was like, "Ah, you guys don't know what you're doing." But yeah, so it was this. We shot him with Trish. This was the damage he took, and he says, "If you take a treasure, we won't show you any mercy." And Saranoa says this in response, and he's like, "No, you won't have it." And then Eridor gets this line later on in the fight, but no Travis to Trish lines at all that are specific to them.
Just give up already, else I'll have to take your head.
Sorry, but I won't be having either. I ain't even found the treasure yet.
Time for some fanfiction for this. Well, you know. It could happen to anybody. I'm glad, I'm always just really pleased to learn that I've influenced the world for good, right? The old Tumblr crew, yes. So you might have you heard of Strange Aeons, the YouTube person? She makes like Tumblr cultural videos. I think they're great fun. According to her, I might be the only straight person that watches them, but that's okay. I'm sure she's happy to have my viewership. Yeah, she does, she did a video where, like Tumblr does the silly vote thing. She like did the vanilla cake thing, She does stuff like that. She does like deep dives on, whatever like crazy story was going on in the Tumblr universe, long video essays, but she looks very alternative. I believe she's Canadian, but she's got black hair and piercings and stuff. She's wonderful. I really like her videos. I think she's fun. But she does something about like when those people tried to set up the commune in Hawaii and it didn't work. She did.
You mean the young lady who was with you before?
For my girl Trish.
She was forced to live a bandit's life because of me. Sure, we had our share of fun trashing things, but I never noticed till now that she never had a place to call home. That's why I'm getting all the treasure I can lay my hands on. I'm gonna make her a safe place to lay her head at night.
I see. Well, it's mainly the nose and the mustache that people notice about me. The elements of my disguise. Now, some people think that this nose is my real nose, but it's actually an indiscernibly different nose placed over my real one so that no one can see the real me. And he's like, I'm gonna make her a safe place, where I'm like, have you met your daughter, Travis? She literally does not want this.
Pretty selfish of you, if you ask me.
You think I don't know that? I know it's selfish, but still, I can't give it up.
Sorry, the big book collection. He goes, don't tempt me, don't tempt me. I probably need glasses, right?
Then let's make a deal.
I got glasses, I just need new lenses. No, I need glasses. I probably need glasses. Not for like everything, but for some things. But I'm afraid of doctors.
We shall pardon you and your kin and allow you to work in the Wolfort domain.
Why am I afraid of doctors? You haven't asked. You have to make an appointment, and I am afraid of appointments. Why am I afraid of appointments, you may ask? You didn't ask. Because if I make an appointment, I have to spend my whole life thinking about it until the appointment happens. So if I don't make an appointment, if I don't make a plan, then I don't have to worry about it. But, like, I will rob myself of every bit of happiness in between the time I call a doctor and the doctor's appointment just because I have to obsessively think about going. It's better not to make one at all. I like canceling plans, but if you cancel a doctor's visit, they make you pay them anyway.
But in exchange, would you serve House Wolfort? I would like you to help us find the treasure in this village.
Frederica.
I apologize for deciding this on my own, but if there is treasure to be found here, it may help the Rosellan.
Depending on what we find, it might allow us to aid the Roselle or negotiate with
I'm like, Gila's like, I just heard you say help the Rosellan, and since that's grammatically incorrect, I will politely, like Marcus Aurelius recommends, not tell you you said it wrong, but use it properly in context so that you may glean from the contrast that you have made a mistake.
And this guy could help us in a fight. Pity he wasted his strength on pillaging, though.
I understand your wishes, Frederica. What
No,
say
he
you, Travis?
does not glean. Bandits don't glean.
You want to help the Roselle? Aren't you the ones who turned him over in the first place?
Yes, I know it is selfish, but I too cannot give up.
You got me there. I concede.
Checkmate.
I'll do whatever you ask if you pardon my daughter and crew. And you have my word that every last one of them will quit the thieving business.
Yeah, probably. He's now. Yeah, the conviction values, they can be a challenge.
Did you really think I'd just accept you devoting yourself to Wolfort for me?
We better
So
get
you heard
Travis out of
everything,
this.
huh?
I'm
Then
sure
you
we do.
understand.
Because this is a different path than the Trish one. I can't believe that we would do this and then get
Understand
Trish
what?
afterward.
Wasn't it your dream to become the best thief in Norzelia?
It was, but that time's come and gone. After I became a father, I only dreamed of you living a normal life.
I used to have dreams, but now I just wanted you to grow up happy.
And what about my dreams, huh? I don't want to have to worry about where I came from or how much money I've got. I just want to be free. I want it to be just like you, Pa.
I'm sorry.
Bandits aren't free,
I was selfish,
Trish.
I don't want to hear it, you old fool.
You weren't gonna go after her?
No. She'll understand one day. She's a downright fool, but...
Former
a
bandit
good daughter.
leader. He's changed his title.
Now then.
But yeah,
Let's
it
find
definitely
us some
looks like
treasure.
you just get Travis from this line on here, which, yep. Huzzah! So, to get to here, I'm thinking you gotta betray the Roselle, obviously, and then go here. There's probably the only two choices that lead you to this one. Okay, so he also deals damage while picking pockets. And powerful offensive abilities. So now we've got two thieves. Bum 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 bum. He's a boss. That's his. He's got steal back, so like Eridor, get from behind. A chance to steal an item during follow-up. And Mug is the chance to steal for the regular attack. And then we've got the Toss Hurl. Decreases damage taken when no allies are nearby. Well, that is interesting, you know. Lets him go out and... So there's, like, more than 2 away. Big defense, decent magic defense, so he isn't actually... And decent evasion, okay, so, like, he's just, like, a pretty strong guy, right? I mean, not great defense, but totally respectable, right? Kinda low-ish, but, like XIII magic defense. And like XIII physical defense-ish, a little bit less. So, you know... A little squishy, but decent HP totals too. Not great, not bad. And of course, after we upgrade his weapons and stuff, I'm sure he'll be better. Now, I think the general thing we do is you run up, you put him in the front, and you backward toss an enemy, you just suplex him over the back of you, and then you get your follow-up set. So you just stick him in the front for that, and throw the bulwark and whatever. But you can also just get some abilities on him to, you know, boost his physical defense. The magic defense being in the mid-30s, that's good enough to not let him just get totally nuked, right? And that's what you need. Because Eredor's got 20 magic defense. 34 is a world of difference from that. Steelback is where if you get hit from behind, they still crit you, but it's more like getting hit from the front. Yeah, the crit still hits, but it reduces the damage base, so it ends up being more like a normal hit. And that's what Eredor has as well, yeah. And what the rear guard's cloak that we've got on. Yeah, very cool. Let's see what we can get out of here. Can we get... Yeah, someone's ready for a class promotion. Well, we saved our thing, and that means we can promote Travis. Big boss. And, of course, there we get another huge boost to the stats up, because, yeah, that's the big one there.
Think I should have gone
To get us
easy
up
on
to
him?
49 physical defense, so puts us roundly in a good spot. Trial by fire, and increases our strength when we're on some place that is on fire, so that's pretty funny. Yep, already wearing full blue indeed. He's got the cloak. He fits right in here, you know. And look, they're here. And it's too bad that they don't remark that they're both here, but Reddits exist alongside them. Yep, yep. And there's quite a lot of them, too. And they don't seem to end, you know, like Azana and stuff, because it's like... The pink hair is not red hair, right? And now that we've caught up with this battle, you could do the Trish version of it. You know, because that... Well, you already could have done it for the story battle. When you go through the story battles... It pushes the old ones off of the ones that you can replay, right? So we can't actually do the beginning ones anymore. But here, when we get up to here, I don't know if it'll level up them or eliminate those off of the thing that we can do, but... The crowns are fancy? Okay. But of course the mental mock battle stages are all there. Yeah, I didn't really redo the story battles. I feel like I did 1 or 2 just to see, like, you know, can we get the items from it sort of thing. But the mental mock battles you know, especially since they keep track of them. Alright, so we will... Yeah, they got more of these bracelets, so we could get... And we'll give him a strength bracelet too, you know, because he's a bracelet wearing kind of guy. Hey, KP! Had anyone fly anywhere without portable gaming systems? Alright, Curious Feather we must get. There better be one for sale here. Curious Feather! Glorious! So here, okay, so maybe we get 50% fire resistance. Probably what you want to do then is, you know, put the fire necklace on him, give him 80% fire resist. Unless he already has some. No, he's got 0, yeah. You could put that on him, and that'd take him to 80 fire resist, which would also make him absolutely godlike against fire mages. Although there are not tons of them. They do exist out there. I think the Glenbrook ones use it. Chain America's already dead. Transformation, indeed. Yeah, good stuff. And maybe that'll let us get another... Whoops-a-daisy. Yes, here we go. Damage that way mug? Nah, we're gonna go with backward toss going down to 1. Because suplexing the horse and hurting his back. Take that horse to a veterinarian, Roland. Thalas' wind, yes. He also hits incredibly hard, right? Thalas hits you with his book as hard as like a swordsman does. But yeah, Erika, because she had the oil into the big bomb damage, was pretty rough.
So this book is gonna help us find the treasure.
That's right. We found it stuffed into the deepest, darkest recess. My thieving senses tell me it'll lead us to incredible treasure.
This is like exactly the Trish lines.
Esfrost's most confidential information is stored in the archives. There is definitely
do they expire?
something
I
of
do not
import
think
in
they
there.
do. Because they're how you get the new characters, but these I think are just, you know, the story ones. And
never thought I'd
I
say
think they
this,
stay
but
there.
good
Maybe
steal.
if we got to the whole end of the game, they wouldn't be there. And maybe if we go to the point where, like, someone splits off, they'll leave, but we'll try to watch them before there's another decision inflection point.
Trish. Sadly, it's locked up tight, and trust me, you won't be forcing that thing open.
I see. It's sealed with powerful magic.
Try to steal Spook when we go to town. Yeah, they get a letter about it. Gustadolf's in town. They go up there and steal it. Sikris sends Gustadolf a letter that's like, a thief broke into the archives. Gustadolf's like, I'm going home. Leaves them in charge and goes up there. He's probably more worried that they've taken the book that's going to talk about explosives or something, right? Which we have from Dragon anyway.
Would we need another spell to counter the seal?
There's probably a key that can open it.
I suspected as much. It's probably somewhere in this village.
What makes you say that?
Take a good look at the cover, and you'll see a map of Norzelia.
He's still stupid enough to make legends of his wrongdoing like Sorcery. Well, in his case, it would merely be a record of his choices. He wouldn't perceive them as wrongdoings, and he wouldn't think it would be dumb to write them down.
The Norzelia River, then this must be the Wolfort domain.
Where they stole him out of his favorite possible salt crystal locations. I think that is what he's worried about, right? Because at some point, it's like, so the hypothesis was correct. He says that, I'm pretty sure. So he had the idea that something will be going on there, you know. He wasn't just like shooting in the dark. Yeah, there's plenty of secret stuff that's not like Sorsley's ledgers, but like not his internal enemies could use against him because he doesn't care. He doesn't think anybody's strong enough, but that his external enemies might get information that they might use to protect themselves. That's what Gustadolf is motivated by.
Right on.
The same with the iron mine that became a salt mine. Like, really,
this village.
It was other people finding out about it he was worried about.
Exactly.
Maybe he's going to host a fight. Yeah, you know, I don't know. We haven't fought him.
Are you sure it's not just coincidence?
It could be, but if it isn't...
He's probably not tougher than Avlora.
Then the key is in this village. And the treasure in this book must be related to the Roselle.
Then let's search the village. Could I ask you to use your thieving senses to help us look, Travis?
Of course you can. It's what bandits like me do best.
Former bandits. Just has to be a path we do, though? Well, I imagine so.
To think we would find such a thing while searching for a key.
I had a taste, and it's salt for sure.
I mean, not least because Roland's path explicitly involves allying with Hyzant against Esfrost, so I imagine that's the path where we fight him, right?
Of salt, or salt crystal, shall we call it?
Thanks, Sarah Noah. A crystal of salt, or some sort of salt crystal?
Even if
Get
you
out!
condensed the salt
Get
from
out!
the source, it would not take this shape. It must have come from a different place entirely.
Hold it. You mean to say there's salt outside of the source? If that were true, it'd change Norzelia as we know it.
I wonder if the Roselle knew.
I see. That may be why Hyzant imprisoned them at the source. They did it to keep their monopoly on salt.
But what was a book showing its whereabouts doing in Esfrost?
Her mom wrote it.
There is someone connecting all three. Esfrost, Hyzant, and the Roselle. My mother, Orlea.
The leader of the Rosellan uprising.
Grabs her necklace, does a
She escaped
Katara.
the source and
My mother
founded
wrote a
this
book.
village.
After that, she met the previous Archduke and gave birth to me. Could the key to opening this book be
My magic
my
pendant?
mother's pendant?
Now teach me waterbending!
It opened.
So this was my mother's book.
Pray, read it for us, Frederica.
Looks
This
over
is
her
a
shoulder.
legend handed down by the Roselles since times of old. It is the secret history of Norzelia. I, Orlea Roselle, am recording the legend here as the last keeper of these histories.
In ancient times, the Roselle lived in Centralia, a land to the distant south of Norzelia.
And they will again, perhaps.
It sat on the shore of the sea, a source that extended to the horizon and beyond. It was said to be a paradise, a place where people never wanted for salt. The Roselle knew more about salt than anyone, for it was a part of their everyday lives. In those days, Norzelia still rested at the bottom of the sea, but a cataclysm brought it to the surface, turning it into land.
Well, I mean, it was already
sea dried
land.
up, and the small portion
It just
that
made it
remained
not wet
is what we know
anymore.
today as the source.
It's not
Eventually,
turned.
many
It's
people
already
migrated
land.
to the new land of Norzelia.
The bottom of the ocean is land.
They waged war over the source, wishing to get their hands on its precious salt. Our ancestors came to Norzelia in hopes of putting an end to the fighting. They knew that the salt still remained, even without the sea. It merely crystallized and sank deep into the earth. After all their searching, they unearthed a giant crystal. No, a very pillar of salt.
She couldn't turn around for 1 second, just for one
They
stinking
showed
second,
it
or
to the
she would be
people of
too turned
Norzelia,
into a pillar of who
hoping
knows
that
what
salt could be
spice.
found beneath their very feet.
Professor Brothers reference, that's right, in this economy. If you haven't watched the Professor Brothers, Lot's wife, and Sodom and Gomorrah sort of animated thing, it would have come out, 25 years ago maybe around there. It is one of my very favorite hilarious internet videos of all time. Oh man, is it ever the best.
They, the holy state of Hyzant, attacked.
It was this
and
animator, he
slaughtered
was called
those
Brad Neely. He had a character called Babyface as well. The Professor Brother, it was just like some little animated things. They're hysterically funny. The best of them is a song about JFK, where they sing a little song about JFK, where they describe his various qualities, like starred in movies that appeared in our minds and stuff like that. But yeah, they did a history of Sodom and Gomorrah. They did one on like American history where like one is like the substitute teacher for the other one, so he's just going through the slides and like kind of winging it. You know, it's just like comedy stuff. But the Sodom and Gomorrah one is actually hysterically funny, and I make references to it all of the time. It's just, a few minutes long.
They hid the pillar, erased the existence of salt crystals, and imprisoned the surviving Roselle at the source.
But there's a line in it where it's like, Lot gathered up all of his finest unleavened bread and whatever goes with that. And you'll hear me use that construction all the time now that I've told you. The whatever goes with that is a Professor's brother Lot gathering up his stuff reference. That is why I say that.
Thus we were branded sinners, criminals who wanted
Anyway,
sole
back to the
dominion
story.
over the land's salt. to justify their own monopoly, Hyzant created the goddess's teachings. But she needed a villain.
But no, and then you had a character called Babyface, which is a whole separate like universe thing. But there's a cool song there. If you ever hear me do like "Be Aggressive, Be Aggressive," that's not a Bring It On reference. That is a Babyface reference because he did a song about like D&D, and it was "Be Aggressive, Be Aggressive," but it's about Dungeons and Dragons. So that's why I do that one.
To this very day, the Rosell are scorned, made to shed blood and tears, all in her name.
Husband of your history professor. He was also one, but he did interwar Germany. Oh.
But the goddess herself is proof of the Rosellan legends. I saw it with my own eyes during the uprising. Inside of her statue is the pillar of salt that was taken from our ancestors. But I could not expose the truth of the goddess. It took everything I had just to get a fragment. But that piece is the key to freeing the Rosell. It must be. For my brethren who continue to suffer for a crime they did not commit.
Right, that was Scotty's but yeah, well, that probably does make sense, too, because you don't want them to act like you're going to be like, well, is that really, like, have you considered the contributions of, Monroe et al. To your argument? And they're like, oh, you're going to talk about Monroe? That's who you want to bring into this? And you're like, oh, man, I just wanted a turkey club sandwich, and I was just, like, because you're like, you don't even know, like, well, I read the thing. You're like, oh, you read the abstract? Oh, okay. And now you're going to come, because academics don't like each other. Like, oh, a salt crystal in the ground. Salt crystal in the ground. Okay. Like back, if you ever read about like how they were whenever plate tectonics were happening, like
blessing spread across all Norzelia.
They were all just like so big mad at the idea.
Of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Jerome spoke these words before. Lady Orlear.
Tip to do some.
Yes. The blessing my mother spoke of.
Such and such places their trust in so-and-so.
And the false teachings referred to salt existing outside the source.
The equivalent of that in Rome stuff is... Isn't that story from Suetonius?
This has the power to change Norzelia as we know it, but it is not something we can recklessly proclaim.
But I cannot forgive Hyzant. They rewrote history with their false doctrines and continue to oppress the Rosell. All to maintain their power over salt.
Well, now we really need to rescue him.
Serenoa, do you think we could free the Rosell with this information?
Sure.
We would need conclusive evidence.
Why wouldn't we be able to?
All we have is a salt crystal.
Because it's like, Frederica here assumes that the public-facing propagandistic lies that gird up a system are the same beliefs that are held by those that are perpetrating the falsehoods, right? People make this mistake all the time. They're like, can't the people writing these lies see that they're not consistent? Well, yeah, they know. Don't make the mistake of thinking that propagandists believe the angle they are pushing. What they believe is the end. They believe that they want to set up a system of unfree labor for their own power. That is true. Everything around that is the dressing around the window. The window is what matters. You're being like, do they really need that scroll work there? No, you are being distracted by the ornamentation and the architecture. The form is a lie, right? The foundation is what they know about. They know their power rests upon it. They don't need to believe that these idiocies are true. It doesn't matter what the truth is.
We would not be able to prove that more salt
of what
lies beneath
value
the
is
earth.
the truth.
Or
The
even
truth.
the truth of the goddess's statue.
The truth is just a fact that can be used to prove or disprove a matter being asserted, or to gird up an argument. The truth is of no value at all. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Don't let yourself get lied to.
I don't care how much time it takes. Can we not find out the truth?
Indeed. Suppose that some god or demon came down and told the Byzantians that this was so. Suppose that their goddess was a real entity that came and told them these things. And that was true. Well, nothing changes. Only the legitimacy externally. If people look at it and be like, oh yeah, the alien came down or whatever. Well, another important value of propaganda is, of course, is to erode the value of truth to people. When you're like, how can we know what's true? It becomes, there is no value in truth. I say it that way, what values the truth, is because propaganda has indeed already triumphed, without talking about current events, just like over the human course of information in the age of mass media. Everyone's opinions are being massaged, necessarily so, by people who do not care at all about the messages therein, and only are concerned with self-aggrandizement, influence, and wealth. That they might believe some of the stuff they are saying is incidental to it. Don't let yourself be lied to.
House Wolford is currently under the banner of Hyzant. We may be branded as rebels if the Holy State deems our actions as defiance of the goddess.
Perception values, reality, truth. Well, yes. Well, that's the sort of, if I may, sort of the naivety of youth, right? Where we think that there is a value in truth, you know, the Shakespearean, to thine own self be true. You got to find out what's true, and then you need to go on the path of it. But that... What kind of life is it? Well, what kind of life it will be will depend on where you are. Can you tell the truth in an authoritarian system? Well, that's where it's more important to be able to do it, right? The worse things are, the more being able to stand up for yourself should matter, right? But try that in Hyzant. Try that in Esfrost. Try it in Glenbrook. Just try.
I know it is a reckless request. But my mother has given us a chance with this book. I cannot simply let it pass me by.
I understand
Ayn
how
Rand.
you feel, and the
All my homies
responsibility
hate
of
Ayn
House
Rand.
Wolfort to the Roselle. Please give me some time to think, Frederica.
Of course. I believe in House Wolford.
Look, Ellie, everyone's taste is different, but I'm just saying that if you liked Anthem, it may have been because it was short.
And in you, Sir Noah.
Just imagine it being 5 times longer like her other 2 main books. God. It isn't... Oh god, I hate her so much. It is not just that she is bad philosophy, it is also god-awful writing. When she goes on like the 200-page, I'm making this speech, but I put it into a dude's mouth because I like it better that way, bit and Atlas shrugged. I just, like, oh man. I'm not a book-burning sort, but like if I just had like 10 or 12 copies of it, I bet it would cast a lovely light.
I should like to speak to Benedict and Roland about the book as well.
But I actually dislike her work so much that it's hard for me to stay clear-eyed about it. And also, it's like, what if you found I'm sorry if anybody's listening out there, but what if you found an author where everyone who liked them sucked? Where everyone who loved them was just the worst kind of person, just the lamest, aesthetically decrepit, morally spongy guy. And you'd have Ayn Rand's fan base. They're the worst. And again, if you like it, I don't mean you, but like, Jesus, look at yourself in a mirror sometime. Because the world is not... I shouldn't go off like this, I'm about to get mean. Look, Ayn Rand sucks, and if you like her, you need to address who you are as a person. Because it's not good writing, and it's incredibly bad philosophy. If you don't care about good writing, that's fine, but she will actively damage your ability to make analytical judgments about your life, the way that you treat others, and the way that the world ought to be. She is an active, evil influence on people. I hate her so much. She is the worst. Once, many years ago, I was talking to this woman and, about philosophy, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I just think there are objective considerations to make. And her face twisted up. And she was like, do you like Ayn Rand? I was like, what? God, no. I meant, murder's bad. Don't get me messed up here. I meant murder's bad. She would be a door. Yeah. She would be like, well, clearly he has the right idea. I have come here and my Pope had to say that no one is entitled to 1 minute of my life.
But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Bum 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 bum.
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
Sparks are to read good? Most of the time. So I love meditations, and the readability of it, especially in the Hayes translation, my favorite one, and the best one for my money, is very strong. There's some stuff in Marcus where you're like, oh God, this was written by a guy in around 200, though, which, not to make excuses for my man, some of it's pretty rough, but it is an excuse to be 1800 years ago, one that Ayn Rand did not have. Gregory Hayes. Hays.
Lord Serenoa,
it was done in the early 2000s, I think.
I come
bearing
grave news.
So this book was almost certainly translated by Hayes because of the film Gladiator, and that is 100% why I read it in this translation. Because I had read it back whenever I was 8 or whatever, and it didn't make as much of an impact on me. Hayes captures, because Meditations, as if you've heard me talk about it before, it's not like he didn't write it for publication. This was a private series of little vignettes and little short musings that he had written for himself. In the 1800s, people would sort of make it loftier, how a king ought to talk or whatever, and they really missed a lot of the conversational nature of it. But
your Lord Father has passed.
Have you complained about the translation of the Bhagavad Gita in your course textbooks? You have not. I forget which one mine is. Mine's in the other room on the religion bookshelf. It's got other stuff on it too. It's I forget the translation. I assume mine is very good. I asked one of my friends who is, fluent in a few languages from over there and of the culture, and has read lots of them, and I got the one that she told me I should get.
But how? I thought he was recovering.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord. He was assassinated.
Assassinated?
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
Got one published side-by-side Sanskrit as the translation of it. Oh, awesome, yeah.
Who would send someone to kill my father? And why?
It was Patriot of the Royalists. He believes House Wolford a hindrance to King Roland's rule. No doubt, he meant to kill both you and your father in one fell swoop.
A hindrance?
Gotta be a video game about the Mother Brother? Maybe. I actually played one, you can find in my playlists, called Raji, an Indian epic. It is not Mahabharata based, but it has a bunch of like Indian themes. It's made by an Indian studio, and it's not long enough for my taste, honestly. But you know, it's like an actiony game, and it had plenty of like cultural little things in there. It was a fun game, but I don't know that there's one that really gives the full story there, because of course it's tricky to, well, you know, making stories out of religious texts is already a little fraught, and there aren't that many Indian studios, certainly not with like the kind of big budgets that you would associate trying to make an epic of that scale. And it's quite possible that a lot of people would get mad at them if they made it badly, right?
Pray tell me Roland was not involved in this plot.
It's not. This is like a story that interacts with. You're this girl Raji whose brother is stolen away by a Rakshasas of some time, and then you have to deal with it. Speaking of Ramayana, have you, Ellie, ever watched Sita Sings the Blues? Is it still available on YouTube? Let's look. Sita Sings the Blues is... Yes. Okay, so you can still find the full video available on YouTube. Ellie, when I tell you... Alright, you've heard it, never watched it?
I can assure
well,
you His
I
Majesty
love the
knew
blues
nothing of this.
and stuff, but dude, it's animated, it weaves in the story of the filmmaker and her life with the story of the Ramayana, and it's beautifully animated, and it's got, like, you know, the shadow puppets going on like you would expect. Yeah, a must watch. It's amazing. And just like as an artistic piece, because this was a film that was not made by a ton of people, you know, this is very much like a passion project of a person, and it's amazing.
Position.
Well, I don't think it was made by an American, I think. But yes, an American musical comedy by Nina Paley, who is not an Indian person, I don't think. Yes. But anyway. And it's got like it parallels her lives and stuff, but it's got like this classic sort of like big band, earlier than that even era soundtrack. It's so good. It's so good.
You want me to say he succumbed to his illness?
And Asperger's communities. Yeah, I don't think she was even that. I haven't watched it in many years, but I believe what it was this person, maybe she was in college, or maybe she was like reading the Ramayana, and like her relationship falls apart or something, and then she starts seeing like the parallels. And so it weaves in her life and how she's doing stuff with the story of the Ramayana with this amazing soundtrack. And, you know, it's just very, very, very amazing.
I pay respect to my father with such lies on my lips.
My lord, your father entrusted me with one final order.
See you, Ellie. Yeah, we're probably going to end somewhat soon so I can get some lunch. You know, 4.5 hours is a good time for one video.
What did he...
He asked me to tell you the truth.
The truth about what?
I ask you to listen calmly, my lord. You are not Lord Simon's son by blood. Your true father is King Regna. His Majesty sired a child out of wedlock with the Lady Destra. That child is you. Lady Destra lived in the Crown City, but she was not a woman of means. Someone of her position could never hope to marry a king. Or indeed keep her head once the Royalists discovered what had happened. Lord Simon knew this, and so he welcomed her and the baby in her belly to House Wolfort. He and I were the only two who knew her secret. We had intended to carry it with us to our graves.
But Roland's too dumb.
In his last moment, Lord Simon bade me give this to you.
The royal signet of Glenbrook.
King Regna entrusted it, and you, to Lord Simon, as proof of your place in the royal line.
Is this truly who I am?
I know it may be difficult to accept.
No, I believe it. I have never known you to speak false to me. Thank you for telling me what my father wished me to know.
You would still call him father?
Man, Benedict.
He raised me as his own. And besides, I must keep up the pretense in front of the others.
This is interesting, like, as we learn through this, that, like, apparently Benedict just, like, hates Lord Simon and just pretends to like him so that he can help Lady Destra's kid the whole time. You know, like...
This stays between us, Benedict.
Because Benedict hates the king, too, right? Like...
Of course, my lord. As you...
Benedict has rejoined the party. And we got our Travis. It's the Travis show. Mark and Tom aren't here.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
Serenoa.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again. Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship. And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
Yeah. You're not a puppet. You're a smart guy. You make your own choices.
But... You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalists' careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out.
After I became king and started banishing a bunch of people, nothing got better. What am I supposed to do?
As Frost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me.
Like, if you are struggling, I could be king.
As long as you are by my side.
Be easy. I could just be the king.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated some...
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Yeah, Roland, we wouldn't want people to do foolish things.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan
Like,
legend.
I do wonder what he's hiding there, but we'll
the part
do
about
it
their
one day.
homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea, that of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia, or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Rosel's sins.
Yeah, it seems
That
a lot of
the
stuff.
pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Rosel is hidden within the statue of the goddess. If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
And yeah, you know.
If you still doubt whether it is true, perhaps it will be quicker if I showed you.
A pink rock? No.
A salt crystal.
And they're like, oh, okay.
I found it hidden
She's
in the
like, here's
Rosellan
my salt
village.
crystal. Clunk.
It is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines, but we cannot be
frosty dogs.
All right, those dogs.
We will speak later, sir.
It's the minecart
Put down
one.
whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines.
Now we remember the minecart one from the
I
time
need you and
before,
your
so
people beside
you know we're gonna be able to ladder guy it
Of
up.
course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Meanwhile will always remind me of Final Fantasy
Extraction is
IV.
nearly finished. We've secured
They're
the
always
amount we were
doing
told.
meanwhile, and then you get to
Seems
hear, you
such
know,
a
the
waste to
Golbez
just
music,
leave the
and,
rest.
or Golbey, I don't know
think
where he's
Archduke
from, could be
Gustave
French.
gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Isfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
The remnants of the Isfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Well,
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain.
You mean iron ore? No,
They
we
say
don't.
only
We
a
don't mean
chosen
that.
few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzellian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
Yes, very conspicuous.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true.
I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzellian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Hewitt. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Frosty army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzellian mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
They all nod. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. 8 character stories. We'll just get around to them here in a bit. Because we've been playing for quite some time. Time to take a little break. So here, yeah, we've got... It's just this fight, right? And then after that, we have the big final choice, where we won't go there on the Benedict path. But anyway. Good stuff. Got Travis, which is very exciting. He should be fun. You know, getting another thief is great, and we'll get a little of the 1-2 punch. And having him to run forward and suplex people back. So when you do that too, you set them up for really great follow-up attacks, right? Because his follow-up gets a steal. And then, so, you know, you run him forward, suplex the guy, and now they're out of position, and you run up and you get a bum rush them. Should be pretty cool. What a good game. Really having a blast with it. And, you know, New Game Plus providing plenty of interest and, you know, learning how to use all of our abilities for the power spikes to deal with the difficulty is fun, too. We really ripped the face off a couple of these fights. Like, just really, really got it done. And, you know, that's the game knowledge finally accumulating. But thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed. And again, if y'all like Ayn Rand, I'm sorry that I insulted you, but not sorry that I said everything I said about Ayn Rand. It's not my fault that she's terrible. Anyway, see you guys later. And maybe I'll catch you at a later stream or video. Later, KP. Later, Ellie. Goodbye, everyone else who might be watching in the future. And, well, see ya.